Hello, chat. We're a little bit later today. Decided to get some sleep. After the last 2 days, right, where I woke up early. Mainly because I was still playing WoW until 11 PM last night. I didn't do anything. So progress-wise, we're still about the same. I did do a few world quests, but most of it was just flying around gathering flowers. But I am 544 eye level now. A little bit better. We got to get to 555 for heroics, I think. 551. Apparently, I can't even look. Maybe they disabled heroics. Where are they? There is apparently a few issues going on with the game, like people not being able to log in and use the auction house and stuff like that, so we'll see how that goes. See if any other world quests popped up. I'll probably do the rest of them at some point. Like this thing, right? We're gonna have to do this today so we can get a new weapon. Just trying to eke them out as much as I can. It's hardly an upgrade. Today we will be focusing on the level 80 story first. But there is definitely a bit to do. Level 80 story, if we get through that today, I'd like to also do the 4 dungeons that open at level 80 that I haven't done. But first, like I said, I was playing until 11 PM last night. I was getting some money. We're gonna have to go through all of this first. Wonder how much money there will be. Freaking 7,000 gold right there. I'm hoping it's at least 20k. And just by looking at the numbers, I think it should be at least 20k. Nice. Did get some back. These might actually be things that I cancelled, yes. Alright, well, open all. Journal mail, but database error. Alright, I think we made more than 20k. Yeah, 59,000. Not bad, not bad. I was going to take a screenshot. Be like, man, that was only a few hours worth. There we go. Nice. So got mail, but that might have, yes, it's Blue's request. I've already completed the quest. Funny. Does that mean we sold everything?
I have calibrated my
The auction house is closed. Maybe we sold everything. It's hard to tell, but I basically made... Well, I basically doubled my money from just running around last night. Not bad. Considering I only did it for like 2 to 3 hours, I would say. But that's probably how I'm going to spend most of my nights for the next 2 weeks. Just flying around and picking flowers. As you can see, It is lucrative. It also turns out that the Sky Golem works when you're picking flowers, so you don't even need this. You can mount while in Kezalgar herbing. Not even needed, so I'm glad I went this route. I think I'll get to 10 here. And then I might go back and just put points into Lure Drop because it's fucking hotcakes right now. I don't know how many more of these points I'll actually be able to get quickly. But 10 into here is definitely pretty good for the overload. Now, I'm not even selling my enchanting materials, but I am going disenchant. Because I want to. I did sell them on the first day. Probably a mistake because Storm Dust is kind of hard to come by. Greens are hard to come by, right? But I'm not even selling these. And they're worth even more than the elk or the herbs. So it's pretty nice. Alright. Let's hide all of these quests. Do have a lot to do now. And we'll get started on the level 80 MSQ. That's a good thing to log into though. Alright, the fleet arrives. Where we're headed. I did need to hit 4 renown with all the factions to unlock this, and I did manage to do that last night as well. Thankfully it didn't say, "Champion, come to our aid." Been mad. But yeah, I think today we finish this, hopefully. I don't know, it's 5 chapters. We'll see. We finish this, we do the dungeons that we haven't done, and then that may be it. It might be a shorter day of World of Warcraft today. Fine, because I've streamed 20 hours in the last 2. But let's see. It's also a nice day outside. I was thinking about not wearing the hoodie today, but then I saw my hair. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Damn, that guy just leveled up. Crazy.
You have found me. May your aim never
We already read what they had to say
Let's get
yesterday.
down to business then.
Alright, let's do this level 80 story. From the moment we crashed on this isle, we're clear as crystal we'd be needing allies if we hoped to face Celateth. Jaina and Thrall took off to muster reinforcements, and you and I set to work seeing what could be done here with the Irvin. And I have to say, we've all done well on our own, haven't we? Well, some of us more than others, but yes. But it looks like our reinforcements may have finally arrived. Peacekeepers spied ships coming this way. Go take a look and confirm the good news. Apparently this quest opened up when like real access happened. So the early access people didn't have access to this quest, but kind of funny that the fleet arrives is the name of the quest that unlocks when everyone comes.
If you hear it. Oh! Storm Rider Scout spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon.
Well, let's have a look. See something. It's the Navy of Borealis. Boralian. Bro, you look good on a throne, mate. Maybe you'd like one? And we can't queue dungeons together as Horde and Alliance. As we sail into port as Horde and Alliance. Alright, Blizzard.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
I mean, most of the people in my guild are Horde, so I'm salty about it. Because I've got to run into the dungeons with them if I want to do dungeons. The Horde and Alliance have arrived.
May your hammers. And here they come now.
Loktar, everyone.
And apologies for the delay.
I don't know if I remember Overlord Gaera. Leardrin, obviously. Den of Trollbane, obviously. Gorgona? No. Aurelian.
How can I help?
It took time for us to assemble the fleets. The armistice between the Alliance and Horde is more fragile than most realise. Let's be real. There hasn't been a war forever. Battle for Azeroth? I don't even think that was a real war. As for me, I must speak to Illyria. But there is much to be done. Our duties come first. So, once again, the words we want to share will have to wait.
Have courage, no matter what comes.
Don't assume victory.
Maybe they don't have to.
I will not lose my friends again.
I'm glad to see you are well, Franca. Journey took longer than anticipated. The precious sea had its own plan, it seemed.
We will brave this darkness together.
Oh, at least they're gonna immediately give me a new weapon. We sailed for what seemed like an eternity. I must admit there were times when I worried we would arrive too late. But seeing all of you united and strong has rekindled my hope. Before we began planning, we must set up a base of operations here in Durnagol.
Be careful who you trust.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
Okay. I'm so glad there's always someone on a giant dragon whenever I'm
Danger lurks.
doing stuff with quests.
Jaina, Thrall. When we last spoke, I was in a dark place. My grief and rage were deafening. I thought the only way to silence them
Was to hunt down those responsible. I know what that's like. To survive an atrocity and feel like vengeance is all you have left.
Or to think you could have stopped what happened, if you had just seen what was right in front of you.
That pain, that guilt. I felt it twisting me into someone I'm not. But I assure you, I have found my way back from the edge. And I am here, with you, to the end.
It's good to have you with us, Alaria.
We're all in this together.
That we are. The time will come when I must face Zalatath again. But when I do, it will be for the right reasons.
I like how they now have, you know, facial animations and stuff. Like Jaina turned her head when Thrall was talking, they nodded. Compared to the WoW of old, when they were just like static characters standing there looking stupid. Hello, Kelly.
The mountain lends us its strength.
Quality's definitely improved over the years. We're doing level 80 story today, Kelly. We hit level cap yesterday. Finished the leveling story. Hopefully we can get through it without anyone else dying.
Extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Welcome, Night Elf. Long ago, Councilwood Merrix appointed me as a decorator of Dornegal. It is my solemn duty to maintain the aesthetic harmony of our city. For each passing cycle, I diligently weave style and beauty into the fabric of Dornegal's streets, imbuing them with a subtle elegance and functional allure that befits our esteemed heritage. As the appointed decorator, I pledge to uphold the legacy of Merrix and ensure that Dornegal remains a beacon of beauty and wonder for cycles to come. Well, I'm here to help prepare the embassy.
Return directive confirmed. Let us begin with banners then.
Banners?
I am certain you will find this design to your taste.
I'm only hanging up Alliance banners? I was expecting to hang up like Horde banner too, but... Fuck the
Very
Horde.
good. Let us continue inside.
Put up more
I have
banners.
prepared everything you might need. Once your task is complete, please let me know.
Do, mate. We're very proud of ourselves, you know. Banners everywhere.
Well done. All I need now is your signature.
I didn't let you know.
My directive is to serve you.
I will sign anything you have for me, sir. Surely. I was hoping I'd be able to use, like, Shadow Blade. I'll just sign as Franca.
Thank you for your assistance. Our esteemed guests are on their way.
I would have signed as Shadow Blade Franca. Leader of the Uncrowned. Defender of the people. How many titles? I mean, when you go here, a lot. I think the nearest Stormborn has a lot of titles. Someone who's played World of Warcraft for 20 years has a lot more.
I protect the people of Stormwind.
The way forward will not be easy.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
I'm not a Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan, though. You mean to tell me you've been an interior decorator this whole time, and you've been holding out on me? Yes. I am a designer. You're arranging me chambers when you get home, yeah? I hope that means that I'm, like, fixing up your chambers and not... We don't need to talk about it. New weapon.
We will survive. We always do.
People need to stop using dragon mounts. They're all so big and ugly and get in the way. After me dad did whatever he could. Titan's machines are back online. Even the ones here in Durnagol. Dagrin was having enough fun, Brimp asking her 1,000 questions. But now he's helping her sort through the archive. And now he wants your help. He was too excited to tell me why, but he wanted you to meet him in the archive. Huh?
You may take your leave.
Talk to
I
Torellian.
am ready to serve.
Illyria and I didn't have a chance to speak before she departed for Dalaran. Know what she went through.
Illyria, when I heard about Dalaran, I would have come sooner. I wanted to. But the state of the world right now, the Radiant Song.
It's all right, Terralion. You don't... We each have our responsibilities to bear. Truth be told, if you had seen me as I was, what I had started to become,
I should have been there for you.
you were. More than you could ever know.
We stood together for 1,000 years. I'll stand by you for 1,000 more.
Oh.
And the next time I push you away,
I wait. Until you ask me to come back.
and it's a good thing I always do.
I've missed you, Illyria. And I'm not going anywhere.
I know. We stand together, Terralion. Here and now.
Don't you love?
We will rebuild the strength of the Alliance.
I mean, they are married. Have a child together, so it's fair, I guess. I just wish that these stay a while and listen moments wouldn't have literally everyone else around them. I wish you could, like, make people disappear. That'd be a good feature, Blizzard. Make people disappear. So I can play through the story without seeing everyone's mounts in my face.
Speak your piece.
I know it's an MMO, but I want to be able to play through the story and, like, enjoy it without seeing... if, like, now there's a beer in my face, you know? There's one thing I know about WoW players, it's that they like being in the way of each other. I cannot believe the archive is back online and that an ancient transporter is active again. Brimp and I are both keen to find out where it goes. Guess there's one way to find out. Are you ready to go with us? Let's do it.
Oh,
I have validated a destination for the teleporter. Activate it when you are ready, champion.
Champion? Why have you started calling me champion? I don't want you to.
I read about this. I'll contemplate what we talked about. It works! Oh, I hope it's more books or gems. Let's go.
Such a noob. And I love it because his father was a maniac, tyrant, emperor.
It's a Titan vault. And it's just like the Chamber of Heart.
The machines must be preserved.
Fascinating. This is clearly a chamber meant for a keeper, but for what? You need to investigate.
Task resumed.
The mechanism and console here is receiving power, but I cannot initialize the reboot sequence. Egrin's query may have to wait. I have been able to ascertain the facility's designation, the Vault of Memory. This leads me to believe that my original theory was correct. It is connected to the archive in Durnagol. Perhaps since both of you are familiar with this type of Titan installation, you may have a better chance bringing it fully online.
May the
Go on then, champion. Have a go. I'll help you if I can.
Alright, I'll have a go. The puzzle. Probably just gotta do this. I mean, these puzzles have always been easy. It's the other puzzles where I had to untangle the web. Those are the ones where I'm like, what the f...
It's reinitializing. I now have access. But I attempt.
But what?
Yeah, but what?
Return if you have more queries.
There is a lot here, but it is fragmented. It will take time to recompile it. Some data, I'm afraid, may be damaged and need repair.
Back to work.
I want to talk to
Did you
Dagrin
find something?
before I click that.
I feel the Earthen have come a long way since last we were here in the archive.
A factual statement. When I first answered your queries, the archive was lost to us, as were the Stone Vault and Awakening Machine. But now, we have a future, and slowly we will also have our past. Largely, we have you and your clan to thank for it.
You needn't mention it, Ice Speaker. I'm just glad you'll be around for as long as you were meant to be.
Thank you. I will admit that I approach that prospect with some trepidation. The Earthen that are emerging from the Stone Vault will take our culture to the ends of Azeroth. But who knows what lurks here in our past? What will we uncover about our purpose and the Titans?
I hadn't thought of that. Well, come what may, I'll be here to help you.
Your continued assistance is appreciated. I feel you have made me feel as though I am part of your clan.
To properly be part of my clan, you'd have to marry my granddad or the like. But that wouldn't work for many reasons. That was a joke, Brinth. You'll always be part of my clan. Blood, water, or stone.
Magni have a wife?
Directive.
Huh. Never thought about it, honestly.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
This will be a long process. Longer I fear than Dagrin can stay here on the Isles. But perhaps there are many Titan relics I can use as keys to unlock an information in the mainframe or to repair it. That may make the process go more quickly. Only time will tell. You have helped us enough. Go back to Moira and tell her what we have discovered.
Converses will take some time. Dagrin and I can handle it from here.
I know, I just read it.
Right. Let's do this. Tell Ma not to wait up.
Okay. Good luck. They gotta make sure that the people that don't read the quests also understand what they're doing, you know? Because,
There you are.
to be honest,
What was all this fuss about in the archive now?
this is the first expansion I've read quests in probably 10 years. So even for me, I don't generally read them.
Well, I'm listening.
Well, I know where to find Dagrin if I'm missing him. It's good to see him so happy and in his element. Done me proud. Thank you for helping him along the way.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
A lot of folks from the city are eager to lend a hand and support our attack on the Nerubians and Zalatath. I think it's worth reaching out to them. See how they can pitch in. The more support we gather, the better.
I dismiss you. Are you here to chat or work?
Bit abrupt. There's no beach after that. Just like, get out of here, loser. Oh, now I can talk to
Plenty of
Reno.
treasure around here. And I'm betting we can use it to take the fight to Zalatath.
So this is why these NPCs told me to piss off. They were saving
You'll
it.
find me wherever the action is.
We're gonna need lots of resources to fight off Zalatath. Lucky for you, we've discovered a source. Some delves we found are bountiful. On account of the baddies, they're hoarding more treasure. This treasure can only be unlocked with special keys found throughout Hazalgar. Keys and key fragments can be found all about the world. Hunt them down and dive into a bountiful delve. Get a mount. 15-second cooldown though. Maybe it's 4 delves. Maybe it's a mount for delves. Complete special assignment, world quests, world activities, or weekly quests. Recover a restored coffer key.
Get yourself a key, then check your map for the location of these bountiful delves. We've been finding these keys in the strangest places. Make sure to keep your eyes out for them.
Do my beast. Can I talk to Reno and stuff?
Commander.
Now? No.
Be careful.
Not yet. Probably after this quiz. This is just giving you all the... Just an introduction for all the level 80 content, I guess.
So many possibilities.
Just in case you never played an expansion before.
May we all find what we seek.
Dornagal, a fascinating new place for everyone, not just the Drakfar. Drakfir is a... And fascinating new places have fascinating new reagents to find and study, like Valorstone. I've seen similar objects all over Azeroth used to upgrade weapons and armor. I hypothesize these will work the same way. Help my research by bringing me a Valorstone you collect. Any Valorstone. I think I should have 50. Yeah, I got 58. Surely. It'll retroactively.
Until next time.
It does. Speaking of, they don't.
We have
Now I've got a
slept long
flail.
enough.
Flail and a sword. Seems good. I do need to upgrade to actually complete the quest, which kinda sucks, but...
There is much to be done.
Probably just do these shoulders. Pretty good. Oh, I need 65. Well, not the shoulders. Alright. As you wish, game.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Farewell.
Do get 100 back. You are truly a supportive breeze in flight. Please take these tokens of thanks.
Be bold. Be true.
Your help is always appreciated. And now you know you can easily upgrade lower tier or lower level gear right here. lower tier gear. Ballstones can only go so far. As I'm sure you know, you need these Harbinger crests to upgrade powerful adventuring gear. Much like Valorstones, these crests are rewarded through many different activities. Harbinger crests have 4 tiers. The more dangerous tasks reward the higher tier crests. And this is where World of Warcraft gearing gets convoluted and confusing for people. If you've only played Final Fantasy, it's like, wait, there's different tiers of the same gear. Yes. Welcome to WoW.
It is a world
I do have
of
8
wonders.
of them. So like even in the gear that I have, like I got this regular gear, which is Explorer, you know. And then there's Adventurer. And then in like normal dungeons, probably Explorer. And then Heroic would be Adventurer, yes. And then Mythic is Veteran. And then there's Champion. And there's Mythic. But why don't you get Mythic from Mythic? What if I know, dude?
It's not junk. It's
Logging into this game again in Dragonflight was confusing as hell. Expressing gratitude. Please accept this as a reward for all your hard work.
I find more stuff for you. Oh, bring back more shiny things.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff here because I haven't
My
talked to
directive has been fulfilled. My thanks
Get my
for
free
your
stuff.
patronage. My directive has been fulfilled.
Ah, well, these aren't weavered, or are they weavered? They're carved. Does it count as weavered?
Return
No.
and peruse my inventory again.
There's different tiers of stones as well.
My thanks for your patronage.
This video game. Can't afford that because I don't have enough acuity. Need rank 7 for probably gear that will be raid, like day 1 raid gear. Unless I do the mythic dungeons as soon as they open, then I don't really need to worry about it. Is there a herb? I mean, this is more likely to be day 1 raid gear than 597. See, this is champion gear. Champion gear is kind of what you want. Oh, there's also hero. I forgot hero. There's champion, hero, then mythic. There's too many. But champion's kind of what you want for raiding. Because that can upgrade higher.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Obsidian at the foregrounds. Where the foregrounds at? Down here. I like this little water sculpture they have here. It looks like a dice from, like, you know, you're playing Baldur's Gate. We gotta roll your d20. Because to be honest, I haven't checked out anything back here in the city. This feels like more of a city than how Draken did, though. I like it. I like the design of it. Got a forge in the middle. We are dwarfs after all. Well, they are. Now, where's this guy there I gotta talk? I wonder. Could be anywhere. Obsidian. Might have to Google it so I know where he actually is. Once I know where he is once, it's okay. But there's a lot of NPCs around there. Let's see. Got something in my eye. I was close. Just over the bridge. He's right here. So with these you can buy different transmogs that honestly I probably will never use, but cool to have option. Little turban. Top hat. As you do. I can be a wizard. By a red wizard and one of these. You know, I'm sure eventually I'll probably get all of them because it seems like, well, you know. Look at this flail flailing around. Such animation. I like flails, but I'm playing a rogue, so I'm going to... I remember where the transmog guy is. Going to go back to this.
How may I be of service?
If I was playing a paladin, I'd be all about the flail.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
Kind of boat. Mechanical boat. Thank you, Frankie. The more people we get on board with helping, the more successful we'll be. But we won't get anywhere if we do not have a large enough fighting force. The Irvin are not in good shape, but I think Illyria may be helping.
The three hammers stand as one.
There is much left to do.
Thralian and Gaia are training our new Irvin allies as ground force. But we will need more than that. We will need the Storm Riders. Many were lost in the infiltration of the Storm Perch, and more to the Nerubian. Their leader, Stormward Baelgrim, died valiantly. He did. He went out like a good Chad. I don't know why he caused such an explosion doing it, but... The surviving Storm Riders are being cared for at a triage station nearby. We need to do whatever is necessary to get them and their rooks back in the air. They will be the Irvin's most potent weapon in the battles to come.
Know your target.
I will accompany you, champion. I want to learn about the Storm Riders and their bond with their rooks.
Okay. Why is Jaina's health bar always showing?
Another home lost to war.
I would go with you as well, but there are still more ships making their way here. And the seas around the Isle can be turbulent. I will see what I can do to calm the winds and the waves, while you and Frol lead to the Stormbrook.
I know what must be done.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
It is good to have Jaina and Frol back with us after all that has happened. I just hope the Horde and Alliance can fulfill the promises so far set. There is much to be done.
If you hear anything of note, let me know.
Liadrin.
Pleasantries can wait.
Liadrin's got nothing to say so far. She's just here. Surely they bring her here for a reason, though.
I bid you welcome.
Storm Riders will be critical component any strategy we Irvin might employ in this war. Be sure that they're ready. Without Baelgrim, they'll need strong leadership.
The eternal titans sculpt your path.
Gonna go hang out with Frol, even though he's the lead. Well, not really a leader, but he's a Horde. I mean, he is the leader of the Horde in Vanilla WoW. The last time we played, when we were playing Ugro, he was our guy. Deep down in the 20 years since then, but still alive.
Is this all that remains of the Storm Riders?
Still standing.
How are you holding up? Been better. Hit the ground hard when I lost my Stormbrook. One moment she was under me, the next she was just gone. What happened out there? It was chaos. We were expecting reinforcements from the Storm Purge, but they never came. We were overwhelmed.
Conversation terminated.
Are you alright? My shoulder. There's a lot of my shoulders. Got something in my eye so badly. Get out of there, mate. Had the worst wake up today. I was sleeping in because, you know, after the last 2 days of waking up early and even starting stream like an hour early. I got woken up. The guy that mows our lawns came here. Started mowing the lawns literally right behind me. I'm just like, holy shit, dude. It's the worst. Usually he comes in the afternoon. I don't dare remove this pauldron. It may be the only thing holding my arm together. Are the four of you all that's left? As far as I know. But even if we were well enough to fly, our Stormbrooks are gone. What use are we now? We'll find the storm. Are you okay? I keep reliving the battle over and over, like my memory is broken. I hear the Stormbrooks screaming, see their riders falling so far. Where did the Stormbrooks come from? Stormbrooks have always been with us. Only Stormlord Baelgrim knew of their origin, and he took those secrets to the grave. They had to come from somewhere. Hello? Sorry, were you saying something? Baelgrim have told anyone how to summon Stormrooks?
We need to ask someone who knows them well. Lufsella, may we speak to you?
Bro, you didn't even let me read this guy's words. I don't know, maybe Gorin? But he is gone too. Perhaps try one of the Rook team. Can't believe what has happened. So many Storm Riders lost. And the poor Stormrooks. They were dispersed back to Skywall. Place they haven't seen in Titans know how long. They must be so scared. Skywall. Do you know how to find more Stormrooks?
All the Stormrooks are gone. I can't help you.
Why are you backpedaling?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have my rook fish to water.
We should chase her.
Hiding something. Follow her.
Yes. Where are we going though? Going up? Don't know why Froll went that way, idiot.
Shalbendry, no!
Easy, friend. We don't want to harm your rider.
So one remains.
Azeroth calls. We must answer.
Nothing like the wind in your cries.
Sorry about Shalbindra. She was just protecting me, and I lied to protect her. But you truly don't intend to take her away? Just want to summon more Stormrooks? Yeah.
Returning to task.
I love the Stormrooks. Taking care of them was my directive. So they're all I've ever known. But even so, there are questions about them that even I don't have answers to. Baelgrim, Stormward Baelgrim. He was the expert. I'd pester him about them at every opportunity, and he shared what he could. He told me once about summoning rooks at Dar Ozton, an old Storm Rider outpost that predates the Storm Purge. If you want to know more about Stormrooks, that's where we need to go. We...
Titans be your guide.
An ancient Storm Rider outpost. Meet us there, champion.
Do I have to go myself?
I follow the edicts.
Tell me, how is it that you were given a rook if you're not a Storm Rider?
Shalbendry doesn't belong to anyone. But she chose me. Besides, nobody else could handle her. She has this tendency to corkscrew unexpectedly.
It seems you were meant for each other. This bodes well. You have a bond with the rooks. Even those return to the storm. I can sense it.
Shalbendry may be all that's left. We lost so many.
We will find more of them.
Strength and unity.
Sense a strong connection to the elements in this Irvin. Her time as 10 days and ended a strong bond with all the rooks. Not just Shalbindra. She will be of great help in any effort to summon more.
Now is not the time to mourn. Now is the time to fight.
Go. Might pick some flowers along the way, because, you know. We are getting top quality flowers now. Sometimes, at least. Boarding the Alliance ships in the port. Want that. Make more flowers.
Hold, Outlanders. This place is off limits to all but Stormward Baelgrim.
You didn't hear? Baelgrim. He's gone.
This is how most WoW players play through quests. They rock up, get the quest, and run around, don't read anything. Place, the mountain and the storm. Ancient forces align between the land and the sky. I can see now why the rooks are summoned here. Place is as close to the elemental plane as almost any I've known on Azeroth.
What's done is done. We must move forward.
I've never been here before, but Baelgrim would tell me stories of this place. Before Storm's Watch was built. This was the historical home of the Storm Riders. Just think of the legends born in this place. Oh, we've been here back then.
Back to the Stormrooks.
Baelgrim is gone? Didn't seem possible. He is the very embodiment of the Storm Riders. Without him, what's become of the rest? You worked with Baelgrim? Yes. I was his first Storm Guard. I was at his side from the very beginning. We had a fallen out over the binding of the rooks. I had hoped that time would eventually bring us back together. It is hard to believe that opportunity will never come. Well, he did seem like, you know. Who are these other Irvin? I am not certain. I learned of Irvin congregating here and came to investigate. Well, they must be here for a reason. Bunch of pilgrims. They seem to include Oathsworn and Unbound. The only commonality among them is a compulsion to come to this place. I have not seen or heard of anything like this in years. I wonder if either the Stormrooks turn into people, Irvin, or the Irvin turn into Stormrooks.
Fly high, strike true.
Let's find out.
May the path you forge be your own.
Or I'm overestimating Blizzard's story. So Baelgrim is gone, and now others have come. You mean to summon more rooks, don't you?
Honor the Titans, but don't wait.
And it just stopped raining, which is pretty nice. No, it's still raining. Sun's just coming out while it's raining. I'll tell you what I told Baelgrim when we last spoke. Binding of Stormrooks is wrong. Creatures are as smart as any Irvin. Interesting you would say that. Some would say are smarter. But Lucilla seems to be different. If her Stormrook follows her willingly, then perhaps others will make that choice as well. He summons them. To summon rooks, we need Baelgrim's conduit, tucked away here somewhere. Have a look around and maybe ask these pilgrims if they've seen it.
May the path you forge. This Stormrook has no bindings. It follows your directive still.
Follows is a strong word.
You knew Baelgrim, and you know the Stormrooks. Then you were a Stormrider. Cycles upon cycles ago, yes. well met. Together, we are strong.
Trust in the edicts.
I want to get this flower up here. Just sitting here taunting me.
Really good daydream.
Normally I don't set foot outside Dornegal except to soak at Boulder Springs. But I couldn't help but come here. Something tells me it will be fabulous. You know about this conduit?
May your path be no. My curiosity ebbed when I found something dead in the main tower.
Okay. Are you going up there now? Should I follow you? No. He's just disappearing. The structure looks to be an armory. Most of the weapons and equipment are packed away, but it is unlikely that Belgrim would have kept an important artifact mixed in with such common items. Though he did mention the tower, so I do want to go look. Kobold skeleton. Skeleton appears to be that of a kobold. The bone fractures are consistent with a fall from great height. What was this guy up to in here? Gate is rusted into an open position. The space it once protected would have been a likely choice for Baelgrim to store an item of importance. Notably, there are scratch marks leading the way, as if something heavy had been dragged out. Someone has laid down planks over the steps and rubbed it with wax. There are gouges in the wood from something being dragged across them. Very interesting. That kobold skeleton's probably from ages ago. Can't not open a box. Now it is what I need, but still. Even if it wasn't, I was going to open it. How big is this tower? Not that big. Just a dwarf tower, you know. Seems important.
You think I can summon the storm rooks?
Affirmative. If we can get you and the conduit to the peak. Thromka, let honor guide your path.
Winds and wings carry
Not
you.
only was Olberg once a storm rider, but he served as Baelgrim's right hand as a storm guard for a long time. Seems they had fallen out over the rooks. That's what he said. But Olberg says that the conduit will serve as a beacon. Storm rooks of Skywall are willing, will guide them through the storm. He also seems to think I should be the one to use it.
Fly high, strike true.
Fly high, strike true.
Charging up that hill. Like charging it, or... Before we use the conduit to summon the Stormbrooks, we need to recharge it. There are other gentler ways to do this, but we have to work with what's on hand. The way to the peak is overrun with hostile elementals cast off from the storm. If we send them back to their plane, we can capture their residual energy and re-energize the conduit. Makes sense. My eye would like stop being my eye right now. I need someone else's. Yoink. While you work on recharging the conduit, we will go ahead and prepare for the ritual at the peak.
Honor the Titans, but don't wait up for them.
Irvin from across the island have been drawn to this place. Kind of a strange coincidence you'd show up now too. Thank you. Maybe it's because Baelgrim's gone or a new Storm Ward's coming. Or it could just be a barometric pressure. There was no there. But there's time enough to spin wild fairies later. Right now we need to assist the pilgrims that have foolishly attempted to summit the summit unprepared. We can't be worrying about them while we try to summon the Stormbrook.
May the path you forge.
We'll fly ahead and prepare. Ulbrich, where is your Stormrook?
Gone.
Thanks, giant dragon man.
Well, ride Shalbendry with me. She's strong enough to carry us both.
Hi. Thank you.
I hope the next time Blizzard makes story, they just give me the option to disappear everyone. Honestly, it's been the worst part of the War Within so far is the fact that there are other players sitting around on their dragon mounts right in front of every single little bit of story. God damn, they've died fast. Holy. A lot of blessing blossom around here. I'll take note of that. This one's down the cliff. I can make it. The hell, man? Hunters. Shooting everything before I get to it. Can't believe. I like this trinket, but I don't really like the big old wiggly arm dude that it makes above my character's model. It's kind of in the way.
The conduit feels charged to me. I can feel its vibrations. Can you?
No.
My directive is to tend to the Stormrooks.
Do you feel it? It's humming. No, it's practically singing with power. I've heard this song before, late at night in the Stormperch rookery. When the storms would come and lightning flashed across the bay. The rooks would answer just like this. Can't hear it?
Conversation terminated.
The storm summoned these Irvin here. Does that mean they have a role to play in what comes next? We've directed them to hole up in the cave near the peak for now. I'm not sure what's next for any of us.
Back to the storm.
I think you're going to
roots.
become the Storm Lord, mate.
Winds and wings carry you.
So we're just going to get free 558 gear, which is nice, because then we will be able to queue heroics if we get enough of it. I think they're disabled right now, yeah. Because there are some issues happening. The auction house is disabled, heroics are disabled, game's broken. Good thing I made 60,000 gold yesterday on the auction house. I'm like, I don't mind. Now that we've got the conduit all charged, I suppose it's time we joined everyone on the peak. Troll talked me through what to expect. It also said summoning the Storm Rooks will require me to trust my feelings and instincts. And even trusting their feelings and instincts? That's a challenge. You will help me, right? I'm not a fighter, and it looks dangerous up there. If anything happens to me, make sure your Brimda makes it out safe.
Returning to task. Here we go. Stay close.
Even though I've heard how to say the bird's name, I'm always going to get it wrong.
I can do this.
Do this.
Outlander, help us hold these elementals at bay. Reach out through the storm, Lucella, as we discussed.
All right. Here goes.
Feels very, there was a... There was that moment in Baldur's Gate when you're like killing the element. Holy, what just hit me?
Hear me. Don't think it's
700k damage.
They're not.
Good. Open your mind and your heart.
Hold, Lucella. You must believe.
Oh, so the targeted ability that you can't avoid is
Shrub injury.
what damage?
Go to her, champion. Lend her your strength.
That's my trinket. The holographic manipulator. Think.
Have need of a
Kind of
storm
annoying because I have to see it. Have my strength. Rook Tinder. The voice acting is dead in this cutscene, it seems. Stormbrooks know your intention. Focus. I've got to read them myself. Call them, and they will answer. Birds are back. Birds are back in town. Well done. The Stormbrooks have heeded your call. Not just mine, theirs. They chose to help us of their own free will. Cutscene would be epic if I didn't have to read it. We have a lot of work to do. Blizzard, fix your game. I know it just came out yesterday, like this quest, but fix your game. Damn beta testers didn't frickin' test the game, man. Isn't it wonderful? The rooks are back, and these pilgrims, called here to the storm. It's like the rooks reached out to them. It's like they knew we'd be coming, and would ask the service of them once again. And so they found their perfect matches from among the Irvin. What about the rest of the pilgrims? We have only just begun. I believe each Irvin here was called because there is a rook waiting for them on the elemental plane. We will continue summoning more rooks later. Damn, I was hoping that the people would turn into storm rooks. Not as cool. It has been a long time since a storm rook was summoned here. And for what may be the first time, they were not bound into service. Lucella has an outlook unlike Baelgrim, or most any other Storm Rider. I don't know that there's anyone else who could have done what she's done. No new rook for you? I would only have one that would have me. We are no longer binding the rooks into service. So the choice is now up to them. I suspect the rooks remember my complicity in the mistakes of the past. My punishment is to never know the skies again. So be it. Kinda sad, honestly. Well done. It seems like the rooks of Skywall haven't just answered the call. They were reaching out to us. They have chosen their own riders for this new generation. I am honored to have played a role in the ritual. The rooks and their chosen riders will need time to bond. Perhaps we should use this time to check in with the other trainees. I said we, but he said you. The Storm Riders are a traditional army of the Irvin, but many Unbound and Oathsworn has expressed willingness to fight at our side due to help in restoring their machines. Edelgon, Gaera, and Terralion are busy training them. Go and see if they need any assistance. And all the voice acting just ended, did it? Well, that's gonna make the rest of this quest a bit shit, Blizzard, if it just... Stay a while and listen even, no voice. But I'll be honest, I'm not going to read all that. When the game doesn't work properly, that's where it loses me. I'm not here to polish Terralion. I'm gonna log out real quick. Maybe it will fix itself, otherwise the rest of this level 80 story is gonna be shit. And I won't care about it that much. Once again, darkness stirs. Once again, we rise to meet it. Be it on other shores or other worlds, the Alliance will always answer the call. I don't really care much for Turalyon. Like, I don't find him that interesting. He's just a paladin, you know? He really loves the light. Back when I was a paladin, maybe I would have cared about him a bit much, but even back then I was like, he's like too fanatical. So if Turalyon died, I wouldn't be upset about it. Someone save me from all this bickering. Alliance this, Horde that. I've never encountered anything like it in my thousands of years, even amongst the Oathsworn and Unbound. It is the point of him. But he doesn't need to be so fanatical yet. He could be a little less paladin-y. Just tone it down a bit. If they committed half the energy they expend on posturing it towards training, our task would be complete by now. See what help you can offer my people. They need real mentorship if we are able, or if we are to be ready for the next Nerubian offensive. Another weapon? Are we? While some of these recruits struggle with discipline, most have a strong work ethic. They only need training and the equipment to make the most of it. Earthen weaponsmiths and armorers have been working around the clock to equip this fledgling army. But we could use some help getting the new armaments into the hands of these trainees. Is this what we are to rely on to help us defeat Salataf? Classic orc behaviour, right? The Unbound define themselves by their desertion, and the Oathsworn, for being made of stone, are pretty soft. City life hasn't done them any favours. We've got a lot of work to do. Get down there and give these Earthen a taste of what it's like to face the real threat. Try not to knock any offline, but a maiming here and there would send a strong message to the rest. Yes, watch one of the beasts. One of the Alliance's best. Will they also talk the enemy to death? I mean, it would be quite disappointing if they just didn't voice act the whole story of a new expansion. Wouldn't it, Blizzard? It would be very disappointing if you released an expansion when it wasn't ready. Oh, I've got to like... How do I... It worked. Beer one wasn't working. X. Crossbow. Hammer and shield. Hammer and shield. Hammer and shield. Mate, you could say hammer and shield to all the dwarfs and it would be fine. Crossbow on this Giga Chad. Fucking having a laugh. That guy was jacked. Getting a crossbow. I like how they're lined up though. Let's spar, mate. With my non-stealth opener. The AFK Hunter, his pet, is on defensive and it's helping me out. How nice. Ah, it's Drizco. See, this guy's like a paladin as well, but he's not very fanatic. To be fair, Sunwalkers are... well, they're weird. Holy cow. Them damn holy cow jokes. What a cheer. Like, the thing is, you know, Final Fantasy can release a bad expansion and people are still like, yeah, but like Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Heaven's Ward, they're all amazing. Story-wise. But if WoW releases a bad expansion, it's like... fucked up again. Can't believe it. I think overall, like, the story has been much better throughout the leveling portion, but now if the voice acting's just going to turn itself off, well... bit yikes. But I have noticed that literally no one has voices right now, and I think the game might just be broken. Did they, like, turn off? Imagine an option decided to turn itself off. Dialogue is still on. Because usually when you click on someone, they have a little voice, right? Hmm. I mean, I can hear them there. If I go back to the main city, I want to see if there's a problem. Maybe I'm judging too harshly and the game's just fucking bugged her. Jaina. No one's talking. Huh. See. Anyone else having a problem? I can't play like that. Let's just turn sound off completely, re-enable it. Might need to run a repair. One here, let's see. See if I can find it. Is there supposed to be no voice acting in cutscenes in the Warfin part of the campaign? You finish the main campaign stuff, I have no dialogue, only subtitles. Exit game and re-enter will fix it. It keeps happening every cutscene though. But apparently that didn't work for someone. So apparently it is a pretty big bug. It's a bit of a... It's a bit of a rubbish, isn't it? Just exit the game and see if it fixes the dialogue, at least for a little bit. How to make people not enjoy the story for the max level campaign. Make all the voices stop working. Alright, are you guys able to talk again?
Anaria Shala.
Yes. But, as that guy said, the voices will come back and then disappear again, so... Hey. But there was voice acting over there for that other quest. I wonder if I can go back there. And listen to the stay a while and listen. Still here?
Well met. This is not over.
New Stormrooks, new riders. We're going to have to start all over.
You won't be alone, Lucella. I can help you. So can Vakmar, and...
But I'm no Stormward, Oberg. I don't know if I can.
Lucella, Baelgrim was as stubborn as a ram's arse and twice as shale-headed. Do you think he knew what he was doing when he took over the Storm Perch? No.
Guy's voices.
He was a good rider, but it took him far longer than you to figure out how to train a Stormrook.
Been smoking for 1,000 years.
He went through many recharges, but he knew what the Titans had done to the Rooks was wrong. We fought about it. That's why I finally left. He wouldn't admit it. But I realized it didn't matter, the way he called them. At some point he changed. More like one of those shaman, like Thrall.
So he knew, somewhere inside. But he didn't remember?
Something like that. But you weren't afraid of the truth, Lucella. And that's why you deserve this.
I'm still not sure I do. But the Stormrooks deserve better. And I can give them that.
Just a little moment. I mean, I've kind of already lost the feel from the cutscene not being voiced either. This little lamb has oh, growth. Interesting.
Meddling Titans? Do the Alliance and Horde always bicker like this?
Yes.
I will answer your query.
It is how it goes. You lit a fire down there, and we will continue to fan the flames. Go now. Secure in knowing you have helped set the Irvin on the path of glory. The Nerubians won't know what hit him.
Go with honor.
How can I help?
Now that I know that bug's in the game, it's a feature. I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna watch a cutscene and then lose the voices and it's gonna suck ass. Now they're starting to look like a real army. We'll continue with their training, but I believe you have more important matters to attend to. That's a lot of top end damage. I love how a dagger is meant to be like in my offhand because it procs poisons more, right? But I'm not a min-maxer, I don't care, I want to look cool. And I can't transmog a dagger into a sword, so I'm never going to use one. But it also says that Outlaw can't even use it, even though I probably can.
Have courage, no matter what comes.
Speak freely and honestly.
You've already done us a great service here, Franca. We will carry on by the example you have set. Should return to Dar Osden. See to these new Storm Riders you've recruited. They will undoubtedly benefit from the same diligence you have shown here. And you can get away from these two and their posturing. I envy you.
Go where you will.
You would do well to remember what you've witnessed here, Orc.
Oh, I won't soon forget.
Go, champion. Spare yourself.
I want to know if they have...
Greetings, Outlander.
Never relent.
Fight with honor.
Would have been
Die
funny if
with
they
glory.
if there was a stay a while and listen and it's just them arguing for like a few minutes. Think the theatre is on? Yes. I'm noticing the lag. Whenever the theatre is on, and I'm gonna have to do this eventually because it's a weekly.
You're back.
So much
And
lag.
Kudrin is here with the Wildhammers now too.
A lot of dudes.
Azeroth calls.
I understand
must
that Terralion
answer.
represents the Alliance forces at the shore. Prowess and valor are known well to the Horde, though we may sometimes use different words. Be the same. I'm sure the earth and ground forces are in good hands with them and Yaera.
For Azeroth.
Nothing like the wind in your crags.
Good to have you back. Did all go well with the ground forces? Sure. Just about ready to start flight training here.
Winds and wings carry you.
Yeah, the game might be a bit laggy for a moment.
Titans be your guide.
There's a few things to fix this expansion launch, but it's going about as expected. Kurdran Wildhammer has come to train the new Storm Riders in aerial maneuvers. Kroll says his clan rides griffins, much like the Storm Riders ride Stormbrooks. So he should be of great help to us. Unfortunately, few of our new recruits who have wandered off their Stormbrooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's time to come home. Would you mind rounding them up? Kroll and I are putting together something special for these rookies.
Trust in the edicts. Unfortunately, a few of our new recruits have wandered off with their rooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's probably time to round them up. I would have asked Olberig, but he has wandered off too.
So where are we went?
My directive is to tend to the Stormrooks.
Let honor guide your path.
Did you say Kurdran was here? Where? I ain't see him. Ah, yeah. Just standing over here.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hills.
I was wondering if he had anything to say. Kurdran's from Vanilla WoW. Hanging out in Eerie Peak. That lag. I was noticing this yesterday when I was like picking flowers near the end of stream. So laggy whenever the theatre is on. I can't wait to do that event and lag and have a very fun time. Ah, we're back in Dalaran. Where Dalaran fell. Flower?
A magical city traveling the world.
Flower.
Just think of all the places it saw before it fell here.
Like, hey, I want to talk to you. I'm like, there's a flower.
The Storm Riders are proud to protect the
You're needed
Isle
back
of
at
Dawn.
Oston.
Apologies. We seem to both enjoy exploring. Let's go, Traumer.
Trauma. Imagine bringing me back to Dalaran. Ugh. Rotfist. Violet hold prisoner. Isn't Rotfist one of the bosses in the Violet Hold? Pretty sure. I kill it. With lag.
Bad time to interrupt. My dummy no good. At least Tommy feel better.
I've never heard a rare spawn in the open world actually have voice lines, but Makes sense because he is a dungeon boss. Get a poison backpack. I can't say I'm ever gonna use, but we have it. I do enjoy that WoW's added more cosmetic rewards and stuff. Back in the day, it was all just, you know, you're wearing armor. Definitely going more towards like what Final Fantasy has in that regard recently.
That had better be a fiddler with a ready drink.
It's a nice view, mate. There was a city up there a few days ago.
Conversation initiated.
You're needed back at Ozton.
Conversation terminated. It seems our absence has been felt, Fawa. Best not to keep our admirers waiting any longer.
It's one of those, huh? Yeah, so if I want Bless and Blossom, I guess coming over here is a way of getting it. So glad I have grappling hook. Knocking me off the freaking glyph. Also a glyph up here. That happened to me in Dragonflight actually when I was first picking flowers, because there were also herbs that would knock you back in Dragonflight.
That appears to be the last of them, for now. But we should stay vigilant, Vatar. Conversation
You're needed.
Initiated. Yes, of course. The mission must always come first. Up, boy! Let's fly!
Oh, he seems reliable at least. So we've got an explorer, a layabout, and a champion. Alright. At least they're not all the same.
I'm sorry, Lucilla. We cannot wait for this Ulberig any longer.
Where is Olberg? Maybe a bird found him? Right then. Good on you for rounding everyone up. We're looking to start formal flight training. We wouldn't want any stragglers now, would we? I'm eager to see what these Stormbrooks and the Irvin can do. Look at this fella wearing gear from vanilla World of Warcraft. Must be a classic enjoyer playing retail.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Every Stormrook has its own personality.
Sometimes I like go to talk to them for the next quest and it just hangs for a moment. Now that all of our recruits are present, high time we took to the ear. See what I did there? High time? No? No, I don't get it, mate. Frickin' dad jokes trying to be funny. Right then. We'll be putting these rookies through their paces. Yes, paces. Starting with the basics of aerial maneuvering at speed. We'll do our best to stimulate the kind of precision flying we might expect below ground. After that, we'll open, see what these rooks can really do. We'll open the Kroll and Lucilla have something special.
Just like we
That was hard to read.
Lucilla, the storm is your ally.
Ulberig, where are you? We need you. Initiating!
Well done. The storm has granted the rooks its strength.
Right then, let's get these birds in the air and see what they can do.
Outlander, please take Shroudbendry up. I'd like to stay in case Olberig returns.
Okay.
Ah,
Can you stay a while? Part of me wants to take to the eel with the recruits, but I've never been a fighter.
Returning to task.
I will fly. I'm just along for the ride. Yeah. Game will fly for me.
Let's start by swinging out over the ruins of Dalaran. May it remind you that what goes up can sometimes come back down.
I wish I could have seen it whole. Such a wonder, such a loss.
This is a lazy option. I'm gonna be doing it anyway. I'm gonna be lazy.
We do a circuit of the bay. The water ought to make for a softer landing, just in case one of you takes a dive.
Yes, but then we would be wet. Think of our clothing, man.
Look, man, no hands. So it looks like I might need to fight something.
Fly as low as you can. Imagine a cave roof full of stalactites over your head.
Let's not talk about caves. My former directive was mining. I've had enough stalactites, thanks.
Lufzella sure gave your rooks some pep. Woo, they don't seem to be tiring at all.
Forward, I would like a rest cycle after this, just the same.
Lazy boss.
You're doing great for a bunch of rookies. I think we can move on to lesson 2. But first, let's buzz the ground troops down on the beach and give old Taralian a scare.
Boo. I'm already a champion racer. I don't need to, you know, show off in front of the rookies.
Easy. We're just getting warmed up. The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence.
There you
But
have
I'd
it.
rather be
Raw
riding
recruits
me griffin.
made of stone soaring on the backs of birds made of lightning. Proof that old Curdran can teach anyone to fly. But we're not done yet.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
Don't think I hadn't noticed those rooks spitting fire. Lightning, not fire. Can't read. I want them to spit fire. Sure beats tossing hammers, but it won't mean nothing if the Storm Riders can't hit what they're fighting. Let's test their aim. Got some gnomish contraptions here that'll project easy targets for practice. Take Shabrinder. Still not sure how I say the bird's name. I'm just gonna keep saying it, and maybe eventually I'll figure it out. I know they've said it multiple times, but I'll be honest, even though the WoW story is better than WoW story in the past, it is still hard to follow. Like, it's not like a Final Fantasy story where it's like, ah, yes, I remember that 5 years later, you know? I'll forget all of this, because it's still just reading these stupid checkboxes. Back out there and show them how it's done.
Take Shroudbender back out there and blast some targets.
Shroudbender.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Alright, you can do it for me again, bird. We'll just blast. Didn't really give me the option.
But how?
Urge your rook upward. They discharge as they gain altitude.
I'm just shooting and it's just like auto aim.
This would make for quite the show. Anyone fancy putting together an aerial act?
Only if it's an act of war.
Damn, I don't even see a target over there.
Not bad. But not bad is nearly good enough.
You processed that this is a new directive for us, right?
You think the Nerubians care?
Sometimes it will auto-target, sometimes it's just like, there is no target. Like here, I should be able to hit that, right?
Looks like you can handle hitting stationary targets. Let's see how you do with a moving one.
Lightning.
Now that was some fine shooting.
Thank you. Not really, though. It was a bit,
The Council of
bit
Three
janky.
Hammers requires me present. But I'd
Now
rather
that's
be
the stuff.
riding me
Did a
grip.
real number on those projectors. But what we really need is a moving target.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down. The Council of Three Hammers
These
requires
recruits
me
seem to
present.
be up for a
But
challenge.
I'd rather be riding me grip.
Let's find them something with a little bite. I saw a poor giant just off the shore being pestered by a swarm of flying devils. Let's see if these rooks can shoot the wings off of him. Provide some relief. Alright. Little trinket. Get some haste. Nice,
Right
actually.
then, let's hunt those beasties.
Alright. I'm going to take the reins, bird. That's a glyph? Ain't that? I missed it. No, I didn't miss it. It just didn't have the pickup sound. So how exactly do I shoot and... Okay, so 2 is the shoot, but also the go up button. There's no like...
Send them down to the deeps, lads and lasses.
Lads,
There's no UI
lasses,
element.
We are thousands of years old.
The UI is a bit
age
scuffed
that
when
matters,
you're flying.
But experience.
I'll be honest. It's much harder when I'm flying than when it was the bird flying, because the UI is not how it should be, honestly.
Well done, everyone. I think it's time we gave your storm rooks a breather. Champion, I think I saw the old storm rider Ulberig while I was flying by the meadery. Ye might check on him while I take the flock home to roost.
The one time I decide to take the reins, game's like, no, you probably shouldn't still. Like, this quest is... Why is there an option if the quest doesn't work properly if I take the reins?
I came to see where Baelgrim fell. Didn't expect to find the ones responsible.
Training went well, did it? I'm sorry I wasn't there for it. It was just something I had to do.
May the path you forge be your own.
Found Olberg. $550. Which means if heroics... Oh, they are here. I can queue for them. 551 is what I needed, and I'm 551. I'm only 550 equipped, but we have the extra 1 eye level in our bag somewhere. That's good. Please excuse my absence. It was never my intention to turn my back on the Storm Riders, then or now. But I needed to come here and pay my respects to Baelgrim. Unfortunately, these blasted Nerubians are still lingering. I think they're searching for something, but I don't know what. Whatever their reasons, I cannot abide them lurking where Baelgrim fell.
Fly high, strike. How often did we have the same argument about our Stormrooks, Baelgrim? And how often did that blasted Titan machine wipe away the memory of it?
Oh. They have a memory wipe machine? Because Titans suck ass. Throughout like the history of WoW, you know, we've been discovering more and more about the Titans, but I think in the last 2 expansions especially, we've just seen how bad they actually were for their subjects. Also, level 80 mobs, even though they still die kinda quick, do a lot more damage. When I was roaming around Herbing last night after stream, the damage I was taking was insane. Especially if you come across like a rear. Hopefully I get a Stormbrook, I want.
It's Zarine. Baelgrim's Stormrook. Zarine. You stayed, even with Baelgrim gone. But you're free now. Go. Fly.
Maybe he wants you to be his friend.
Conversation initiated.
This is a gift. Baelgrim is gone, but his Stormrook seems ready to carry on his fight. It's been a long time since I've felt such a connection, such purpose. I don't intend to turn my back a second.
Honor the Titans, but
Merrick's and Edelgon will be expecting an update. On my way here, I heard that they're all heading to the Proscenium to commit to the war officially. Reminds me of the Proscenium from Mass Effect. You should go and brief them on the readiness of the Storm Riders. I'd like a moment with Zarine here. But we'll be along soon. We'll be bringing Baelgrim's spirit with us.
Fly high, strive sea now. We were both right, Baelgrim. Stormrooks can be free, but choose to serve. Would you fly with me? Thank you, Zarine. We will honor Baelgrim together.
I wish Twitch would do something about the amount of bots that like now. Came here to say goodbye to an old friend. I did not expect to be reunited with another. See Zarine here like this. Feel Baelgrim at my side again.
Honor the Titans.
Also, there's a
but
giant,
don't wait up for
a giant rock man over here, which is a friend. That's interesting, isn't it? He's fallen asleep. Maybe something, some bit of content. My world quests have gone up to 5, 6,
The
1
charged
item
silt
level
from these
now.
clashing
Nice.
elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
We're heading to the theatre. Not to do the theatre. Thankfully the theatre isn't on when we're heading there, because that would have been a shit show.
Oathsworn, unbound. It is time for us to come together as one.
Conversation initiated.
I never dreamed I'd be standing up here for such a moment. My head is spinning. I'm just a rook tender after all. How did I even get involved in this? But if I hadn't, we would have no storm riders and no storm rooks for me to teach.
Fly high, strike true.
It's long past time we broke from the edicts. I am glad the Oathsworn are finally willing to embrace the freedom that the Unbound have known for so long.
Heed the call of the unknown.
Time has come. We Irvin are ready to commit ourselves to this fight. That is, of course, if the Storm Riders are ready. Let's hope if there's a cutscene, it doesn't break.
The eternal...
It's broke. We must assist our new allies. And to do that, we must renounce the edicts forever. So just every voiced cutscene is going to break the game, it seems. Okay, fun. Where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors? I, the Council Ward of Dornegold, declare that we are all unbound. Big robot man. Time to log out of the game again and fix the voices. Kind of dog shit, isn't it? Guess I can just exit now, but it doesn't really matter. Hopefully nothing too important happens during this post-leveling story then. I mean, we're just kind of bringing together people to the fight. But I mean, it looks like it's starting to ramp up because something big just walked out of the water. But, well, if there's cool cutscene with like Celataf in it and stuff like that, it's going to be kind of shit without any voice acting.
The Unbound welcome all.
Titans would never condone their creations standing on their own 2 feet. But we choose to go to war, and if that means we must also war with them, then so be it.
Forge your own path.
How could the Titans do this? They have to be stopped. Please, Outlander, lead the Storm Riders in my stead. Just promise me that you will come home safe.
Fly high, strike true.
Do my best. Any of you got anything to say?
Thrumka!
Smell a battle. We'll be ready when it comes. But we should go meet it head on.
I will see Draenor's skies once more.
That machine will lay waste to the Isle. Go, champion. Lead the Storm Riders into battle and let them to meet their own destiny. They are ready.
Now is not the time to mourn. Now is
How
the
could the
time
Titans do
to
such a
fight.
thing? Would they raise the Isle simply out of spite? Well, they will have to go through the Horde and the Alliance to do
I
so.
know what must be done.
What madness is it? Titans would eradicate the Irvin rather than see them follow their own
You
path?
may take your leave.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't
They're a
it?
bit petty.
How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
So the Titans have fielded a giant, slow-moving machine made of metal wading across a large body of water. If that wasn't tailor-made for the Storm Rooks, I'll eat my beard. True. Now that you mention it.
We will rebuild the strength of the Alliance.
Gertrude's a smart fella. Trouble comes, but we will be ready. Do our part. Go now, and do yours.
Go in service.
We fly to protect Dornegal.
Go be fabulous.
Conversation terminated.
I think Trumer would like to see what's next. So would I.
Fly high, strike true.
Fighter and I are ready to serve.
Back to flying.
I wonder if Apold keeps logging out for the same reason I keep logging out. Because he's been going off and online, but he just logged into an alt. So maybe not. But he was logging off and on also.
Very good to meet you.
Dude, can you get your fucking boat out the way? Be taking up the whole NPC? Thank you. He just disappeared. Blizzard got rid of him. I moved that boat. Probably logged out because his voice acting stopped working. Titans, what have they done?
The eternal Titans sculpt your path. Conversation terminated. Pity.
So, the Titans sent their ancient machines against their disobedient children. Would our creators have us protect the Causeway at the expense of all else? At the expense of Azeroth herself? Are we meant to preside over a road untravelled, leading the world's dead heart? Leading to the world's dead. No, today we are all unbound, and we will fight for our freedom. For Azeroth. Byron.
I have work to do.
I will go ahead and see if I can slow it down.
Outlander, take Shroudbendry. She trusts you. And I trust you to keep the Storm Riders safe from the Titans' machines.
I'll do my best. And I've only done 1 out of 5.
Do you have an appointment?
Every Storm Rook
Anyone got
has its
anything
own
to stay a while and listen to? Or should I just
Remain
go?
steadfast.
Let honor guide
Right.
your path.
I do want to go grab this weekly while I'm here though, just so I remember to have it.
Welcome, Outlander.
Or the theatre. Since you're an honorary member of the theatre troupe, am I? What do you think about playing a part in our plays? No big parts? I don't want to upset the rest of the troupe by taking away their limelight. You know how they are. Are you available, say, once a week?
May all paths be open to you. Journey far and safe.
It's just a quest. I might do it one day. Let's go. I'm not gonna fly this time because it fucking broke the game.
Anyone else concerned we're out of our depth here?
Remember your training, Catilda.
That won't be hard considering how recent it was.
You forget your training within that short amount of time. Probably not cut out for this line of work.
Look at the size of that thing.
Aren't you supposed to be the stalwart one? Now I'm nervous.
Man, it's taken so much damage. Another one already?
Task complete.
That was easy.
We did it.
Like it was already dead before I got here.
We have made the Isle safe.
Good work, Storm Riders. Take a victory lap and let our people know their shores are safe again.
Like I didn't even need to be there. They could have done that in a cutscene. But then it would have broke the voice lines. So glad they didn't. New pistol here as well. I'm glad they didn't put it in a cutscene because then I would have had to log out the game again.
From Ka.
I am grateful to have served the Storm Riders and helped mentor Lucilla. It has been good to hear the song of the elements and the wing beats of the rooks, and the crash of their lightning. There is still much to be done to prepare for the battles ahead, but I believe the Storm Riders have proven they are ready.
For Azeroth.
Excellent work, champion. Thank you for watching over Thrall. I think this experience has helped him. In his heart, I believe he has always been a teacher. Lucilla. Found a capable pupil.
Azeroth must be protected.
May your hammer strike true.
Been a long time since I've been back to Durnagol. I think I prefer my island, truth be told. But as much as I'd like to go home, I abandoned the Storm Riders once before, and I don't intend to do so again.
Titans, but don't wait up for them.
Thank you, Outlander. I would have never imagined myself doing any of this, but you gave me the strength to discover what I am truly capable of. What we are all capable of. Stormrooks may be here because of me, but I am only here because of you.
Conversation terminated.
And a bugged cutscene.
You address the Council Ward of Dornogal.
There is but one matter left to be resolved. The Storm Riders are not complete without a Storm Ward to lead them.
We must talk later.
That is true.
There is much left to do.
We're gonna get a cutscene for it, though. It's gonna suck ass. It was a trial by fire. Fire. But you've proven that the Earthen of the Isle of Dawn are ready for the war to come. Where once there was discord, there is now unity of purpose. There is no longer oathsworn or unbound. They are united, just as we should be, against the darkness. Yeah, Blizzard, why can't I queue with my Horde friends?
It seems the Storm Riders have proven themselves once more. As have you, champion.
The widow Arachni sent word via one of these weave rats of hers. She has a lead that may be relevant to our cause, and has invited us to investigate. All the training in the world is useless without knowledge of our enemy. My own reconnaissance efforts in Ashkahit were met with mixed results. As you may recall, I admit I am not keen on venturing down there again so soon. Fortunately, reinforcements have arrived with a capable spy master. Unfortunately, she is, well, you'll see.
Find the path to
I hear you need some eyes in the dark, Windrunner.
Lillian.
The Weaver has a lead that may be relevant to our cause. I would follow it myself, but...
You're busy. I get it. Just stay out of my way. Champion, meet me at the Weaver's lair.
Wouldn't it be amazing if the guy on the dragon would just sit still for like 2 seconds? It's always people on dragons that are the worst part of the expansion, honestly.
Conversation initiate. I see Zorine has returned. Does he bring our new Stormward with him?
No. Our new Stormward has been right here all along. Lufcella has done what Baelgrim and I failed to do for thousands of years. She's brought the Stormrooks to Wing as equal partners, with compassion and understanding.
Quite so. But will she accept the burden of becoming Stormward, Lufcella?
If it means keeping the Stormrooks and their riders safe, then yes. Without hesitation.
Who didn't see that coming?
Conversation initiated.
I mean, I did. They were setting her up for hours. Alright, put on our new gear. New chest, and might as well equip the braces. Wouldn't say they're like better. I only have 7% haste, it's garbage, but deal with it. How to find the transmog guy. Thankfully, I sort of know where he is because I've been doing this every time I get an upgrade. Even though it costs a lot of money. I want to look good for the cutscenes, you know? And it's pretty easy to make money right now as well, so... Not like I'm just throwing it away too much. Did make 60,000 gold from just flying around for 3 hours last night. I wish I was getting like better quality storm dust though. That'd be sick. Need more points in disenchantment. That shit's worth a lot of money. People already want to sell the Wolf in Heroic Dungeons 8 of 8. People are already trying to sell dungeon runs. Like, they're so easy, dude. What do you mean want to sell? Catalyst. Ah, the Catalyst. It's a marvel that even words struggle to capture. Picture this. If you can, long before our city's foundation were laid, the Titans' famed keepers roamed this earth, masters of innovation. They forged wonders beyond our imagination, and amidst their great works, crafted this catalyst. Catalyst in, I'm assuming it will probably be the same. You just put in a piece of gear and get a different piece of gear out of it. I'm gonna report this guy because he's... Get out of here. Spamming trade chat. Your bullshit. Trying to sell people runs in a new expansion where the expansion is super easy. By the Titans, observe this item, rogue. This is the fractured spark of omens. In the hands of a skilled crafter, reagents such as this can be infused into other materials to vastly improve the final product. However, this is merely a fragment. If you chance upon another in your adventure, bring it to me. I will combine this one with yours and grant you a complete spark of your own. And these are for crafting. Which I didn't do any of last expansion, so it will be interesting. I'm glad they have the catalyst in the main city this time, because I always got lost trying to find it. Like how the missing header quest is... The Wall Within is a finished expansion. Very good. Alright. I am gonna head down and do the rest of the stuff. Wonder if the auction house is working yet.
My directive is to serve you.
Damn, those have gone down a bit more.
Return and peruse my inventory.
I don't know how low WoW tokens will go, but I'm assuming they'll stay between like 200 to 230k most. I'm gonna go AFK because I want to eat something before I continue. Sadly, we have been a bit derailed with the the quest so far, just because it's, well, been a bit broken here and there. But hopefully we don't need to deal with that too much. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Grab a bite to eat. Of course it has to be Uphold. Of course I would come back to Uphold doing these things. This guy, I swear. Alright.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Gonna be heading back down into the bowels of the earth. If I'm honestly thinking right now, if the next cutscene I come up to also turns the voice acting off, I might just stop doing the story for today. Because it's kind of shit. Might just go do those 4 dungeons that we haven't done if the next cutscene doesn't work properly. I don't know if Blizzard will fix it within like the day, so if I go to do it again tomorrow, you know, it might still be broken, but at least there'd be a chance of it actually working correctly.
Were you followed?
This is your backup? Interesting. Don't panic, it's just me.
I like these, the model of these characters. Who are you? Oh, come now, I've been around. Don't you recognize me? I've had some work done. It took a while to infiltrate the right circles. I just have a fucking giant red dragon in my face. Get out of here. Fucking dragons, Dad. Hate it. Had some work done. It took a while to infiltrate the right circles, but eventually they were assured of my loyalty and let me ascend. A mistake on their part, of course. You're ascended? What does it feel like? It's different, but not how you might expect. New doors are open to me, but other familiar ones are closed. It would be difficult to explain to a non-Nerubian.
May your threads hold strong.
I don't know why she thinks I recognize her. Don't. I'll be honest.
I live my life in the shadows.
Place reminds me of home. That's not necessarily a good thing.
Keep your guard up.
Hello, Spindle. How you doing?
At last, our threads entwine. May the weave favor you.
As I was telling your surely little spy master, I expect this to be a mutually beneficial undertaking. We shall both walk out of it with the information we need.
Do keep in touch.
God, I hate that. This isn't like a new bug that happens in WoW, but you gotta like step away from the NPCs sometimes, but it's been around forever, so I'm not surprised it's still here. I have eyes in I have eyes in every crevice of the city save for one that has eluded me. The transformatory is the grounds of Ansarak's most precocious minions and treasured pets. It is where the ascension process was developed. I've only gotten my claws on it recently thanks to dear Itiki. We'll just call her Itiki. Most of it remains uncomfortably shrouded. A more leagues-on approach is in order. Place shadecasters to collect intel from my scouts. Then meet Tiki and your own Spymaster Voss in a discreet corner of the district.
The transformatory was a blind spot for me, until Yuteki breached it and achieved ascension.
I did say her name correctly.
Mistress, you flatter me. Scout for troubling movement in the area, then rendezvous and prepare to infiltrate.
But I'm still gonna call her Tiki. It's not the right quest. I really enjoy the city of Threads. Well, other than the fact that I can fly into walls and bang my head, but like this is a cool view. And the fact that the raid here has given me hope, because maybe the raid will look really cool inside as well.
Do you see that? Nothing. Decidedly odd for the city of threats. The
Voice is
freshly
working.
ascended are usually flitting about the Umbral Bazaar. Where have they gone?
Be fair, it wasn't like a real cutscene, but still an improvement. Yeah, I think the city design in this expansion has been some of the best.
Smuggling is common enough in the city, but from the maddening deep, unusual, and concerning. I need to know where they're taking that bile, why, and for whom.
Guy just decides to be in everyone's cutscene. Center of attention, that guy. I don't need to be in the tower. I was meant to be on the tower. Good thing I'm a rogue. I would have aggroed all of those mobs.
Gathering supplies? Marching out? I've heard nothing of this. Make no mistake, this is preparation for war, and none thought to inform me. This bodes ill indeed.
Very cool city.
They made it. Color me impressed.
Don't get too comfortable. We've got a long mission ahead of us.
They
She's got a
made
bet.
it. Color me impressed.
I was wondering what that was.
Don't get too comfortable. We've got a long mission ahead of us.
How do these aggression pheromones work? They are experimental. Any trueborn Nerubian who catches a whiff of them will become incandescently angry and feel compelled to attack. You can see the utility in warfare, but also the potential for friendly fire. I'm not surprised they never saw widespread use. How did you get them? They fell off a rickshaw, of course. Lucky for us, hmm?
Kahet is Korvan.
I don't like the sound of those reports. Looks like whatever they're cooking is coming to a head. Right in time for us to walk in. Don't worry, I'll let you know if we get too deep.
Do not linger.
I've identified 3 sites of interest to investigate. A stockpile to the east side of the complex, a warehouse to the center, and lastly, the big storehouse with loyal Syriki flags outside it. We'll rendezvous there. There's less chance of discovery if we move separately through the area. You may be hidden from most Nerubians, but the Ascended will sniff you out. Chuck some of these anger pheromones at them if you get heat. Distract them.
There is much to be done.
We meet again. We've protect you.
As much as I adore skulking in the shadows, the juiciest intel is going to be inside the laboratory of the Grand Splicer. He sounds fun. Of course, you'll need the proper pheromones once you're in, but we can take care of that little biological forgery with a little. The Nerubian loyalists here are surely on the invite list. 6 of their secretions should be enough to disguise the 3 of us.
May your threads hold...
If those Ascended guards get close, hit them with one of these vials. It'll provide a distraction.
They don't look tough. I'm sure you'll be fine. Enjoy slinking around. I'll be walking right in.
Yeah, to be fair, they don't have much here.
Look what the weave brought.
Keeps winking at me, this spider lady. It's kind of creepy. Trying to make a sexy spider lady or something. I don't like it. Give me your secretion. Huh? And that's what I'm here for. Didn't give me his secret.
Ugh. Black blood. Don't touch that stuff. I'm not surprised we found some here, but I don't like that they're moving it around.
Get the investigate done.
It's in my blood!
So didn't it speak to be fighting right now? Or...
Transformatory and still dripping with ichor. They're shipping these Ascended to the front before they've got their wits about them.
So they consumed the black blood. Well, I don't know if they consume it or get forced upon them. First Ascended.
This changes the situation. I don't like the look of that huge thing.
It's an added bit of intrigue, that's for sure. Who's keeping it bound, and why?
By the looks of it, no one. I might have to finish both of these quests for that part, but we'll see. Came down here to figure out what these Nerubians were up to. I don't think I liked the answer.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, I will have to do the other part. Expected. There's a lot of people out here right now though, it seems, so... Not a lot of mobs. Maybe it's best just to go to a place. Maybe that house that we got that one kill. Huh. BOE necklace? Maybe I can sell that because, well... So, it seems like we hit a point where Blizzard forgot to turn up the spawn rate. Mobs. Too many people. We're just flying around in circles. I'm wondering how many spawn here. Like, we got the one, but... Back to vanilla. That ain't what I need. Maybe it will mean that one more will spawn. Get out of here, Scraggles. My mob. You know, when I said about not doing the story right now, maybe it's a good time to not. I like how that rogue and I both switched to each other's mob. Maybe it's a good time to do dungeons anyway. Grails, you went AFK for too long, mate. That was kind of funny how he got back right after we killed them. There's one over here as well. Keep note of that. I think there's one here, one here, one there. Respawns. Don't know what their respawn time is. Let's find out. Dude, look at all the people flying around though. Much better to just sit in a spot than be part of that, to be honest. I mean, at least the first time that we really had to deal with this spawn weightage is after level 80. Like, throughout the story, it was flawless. I think leveling in this expansion, other than it being really easy for like the first 5 levels, has been amazing. The level 80 content, however, ooh, leaves a little bit to be desired. But we haven't got to the real level 80 content, right? We're not doing dungeons and raiding and stuff just yet, which is usually where WoW really shines. Quest-wise, though, I enjoyed the leveling far more than I enjoyed the level 80 stuff so far. And these mobs have... No wonder there's so many people stuck here at this choke point in the quest. These mobs respawn is not sure. Thankfully, I played vanilla. I played classic. I'm used to waiting for respawns. There's a few more that I found. All it takes is swinging that camera around. I don't need to fly around like a crazy person. Staying right here. Seems like more and more people are congregating in my spot though. Like this guy's onto something. I think these mobs might have a 5-minute plus respawn time. Which explains why there's a... Well, why the skies are full of everyone looking for them. Alright, we should have a respawn here and here next. And they're not 100% drop rate either, which is like, So it is very vanilla World of Warcraft spawn, right? Poor guy, didn't make it. Get out of here, everyone. What the hell? Fucking vultures swooping. It's like swooping vultures, man. There should be a mob here somewhere. Soon. Now people are starting to figure out that mobs spawn here. My spot is becoming... Greggle should stealth so people don't know. Yo, Scraggles, wake up. No drop. Alright, I think these two are next. Honestly, Scraggles might just be botting at this point. Gotta keep spinning. These guys saw a red tag and they're like, oh, what's that? See, they're all swooping in because they see a red tag over here now. Oh, that's hilarious. I know these two are gonna spawn first, but there is potential with how Blizzard does spawns that they don't. Look, if you guys don't see what I'm fighting, then that's on you, you know? If I can open your eyes, mates. I was hoping for two, but... How can these guys be right here? So focused on just one area. Missed two mobs. Blind WoW players. Seems like everyone likes my spot now. Shouldn't have to worry about them. Please? Dang. I found the best spot to do the spiders, and now everyone wants it. Can't believe they're all stream sniping.
Protectors, come to my aid!
Yay! Fuck all you guys being in my spot. I'm out of here. I'm finished. You guys can have it now.
We meet again.
That took like 20 minutes. If you saw me, no you didn't.
Kahet is Korvan.
Finally, I was waiting for when we'd stumble upon the real intrigue.
We've protect you.
My fault that the spawns were making. Why'd she ask it like that? What is it you ask? What the hell? And for a moment I thought she was going to call me an ass. We've got a new objective. Figure out what Ansarex's plans are for this thing. Find our answers inside the laboratory of the Grand Splicer. I bet my blades on it. I scouted the maintenance hatch on the roof that you can grapple up to. Tiki brewed up some weird concoction that they claim get us the proper clearance once inside. Yuck. Meet you in there.
There is much to be done.
One spritz of this, and no one will question that you belong in the transformatory.
It's good to see whenever Lillian kills someone, they still burn with purple fire. It's like her calling card. Could have just flown over here. I guess it was optional to use the grapple.
We're in. Now let's get what we came for and get out before we're caught.
My dear Lillian, where's the fun in that?
That looks interesting. An old god. And maybe a relic that we know of or a relic that we don't. I mean, the Nerubians are part of the old god's army, so it's not like it's something we didn't know, but it looks nice.
This is a dangerously unstable formulation. Intriguing.
Wonder if that's what they've been feeding the monstrosity outside.
It's an escape line.
Our experiments are not for Overcrawler eyes.
Do what I want.
Our experiments are not for Overcrawler eyes.
This experiment dates back to Neferis's reign? Ansarex's been stewing on this a long time.
Nefer who?
Our dear departed queen. I wonder if the Weaver knew about this.
Look, mind flayers. Playing Baldur's Gate again. I mean, the artwork here is nice. Oh, we gotta watch the cutscene.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny.
That they put on YouTube.
Known
Alright.
only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Azj-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis. My mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Nylofa. My mother refused them.
For this treachery, your line will sever itself. This kingdom will wither with the waning of your worth.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, our greatness was tarnished. Look at them out there. Wretched, starving.
I am not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
I like this part coming up. I wonder it looks familiar.
Ansarek? Are you seeing this?
You have heard my voice in your dreams, Great Queen.
The Harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. But the old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my hand.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready. What have you done?
You're not the only one seeing ghosts, Mother.
How sad to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny.
You.
Her name is Zalatath. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Ansarek.
I don't know why they put the title in there. We already know.
That thing is Nephirus?
Yuteki, we should assess our options.
We go to her now.
Blizzard generally put out those kind of cutscenes like before the game, so I have already seen that one, but it's still cool to see it in game. Just in case people just, don't know what YouTube is. But I was wondering why this looks so familiar. Now I know. Pretty sick though, right? When it comes to cutscenes that actually work, like animated stuff, Blizzard are nearly unbeatable.
Look what the weave brought.
Usually I like surprises, but this is a bit much.
May your threads hold strong.
That wasn't what I expected to find out. family drama aside, whatever the old queen used to be, it'll be a big problem for us when she inevitably shows up on the battlefield. I like how the name changed as well. Like, the first ascended, and suddenly now we know.
Do not
Pretty
leave
fucked
there.
up.
Don't panic, it's just me.
Ansarak, that worm, that witless, gutless little... If this is what's become of Nephirus, we must free her. She is still our queen. My mistress will know what to do. When the Weaver discovers what they've done, there will not be a crevice deep enough to escape her wrath.
Kahet is Korvan.
We should be careful. We don't know what that thing can do.
That thing is my queen. I will not leave her chained. Bring me whatever bile they have lying around. I'll melt her chains myself if I have to.
Okay. Seems fine. Let's just do that. Not sure it's gonna go so well. Maybe she'll be so mad at her daughter, you know, that we won't have to kill it.
What are you doing? You're going to get us all killed.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
I don't think you know what you're
We
doing.
meet again.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
We protect you. Who's going to stop me? You? Ha!
I mean, I can help.
Look what the weave brought.
Let's just think about this.
May your threads hold strong. Not now!
Or I can get thrown around. Most WoW players are gonna help. Most WoW players don't think about the consequence.
Don't panic, it's just me.
I won't sit by while you let this thing loose.
We've protected you. Stay back!
Where did I go? So Salatef is talking during this cutscene, and none of the voice lines are playing, and it's a bit bugged. I think that was a bit shit. What's happening out there? I wish I could see. I wouldn't mind knowing. I think the game broke. I have to log out. Dude, this is so, like, such a letdown. You know? I think it just ported me as I logged out. Oh. Oh, it seems like everyone lost their voice again. I'm going to abandon the quest and see if I can do it again. Things not triggering correctly, voice lines not playing. Absolute dog doo-doo. I'll be honest.
Look what the weave brought.
We should be careful. We don't know what
I
that
just
thing
want to
can
know.
That thing is my queen. I will not leave her chained. Bring me whatever bile they have lying around. I'll melt her chains myself if I have to.
What are you doing? You're going to get us all killed.
Alright, I helped this
I know
time.
exactly what I'm doing.
This time I'll do it. I'll do it to myself. If the voice line still doesn't trigger, and all the stuff doesn't trigger, yeah, I might just put it on hold for today. Yeah, when it got to here last time, broke. It looks like it is gonna break again. I feel like there's meant to be a kind of cutscene here, you know, because see all the characters move around, it's all weird. I'll abandon the quest before it even... I'm just gonna log out and we'll do some level 80 dungeons because I don't really want to play the story when it's dog shit like that. Blizzard, fix your game. Hopefully, because, you know, people are doing it, they're gonna be fucking flooded with, like, bug reports and everything. Like, millions of them. Overflowing. Because it makes it very unenjoyable to do a story that isn't working. As an average WoW player, people probably don't give a fuck because no one cares about the story in World of Warcraft anyway, but I'm trying and making it very hard for me. Alright, let's see. So we do have the City of Freed's dungeon. It is down here somewhere. if dungeons work, that's the next question. If I can queue to follow dungeons. Just see if there's any more quests than the ones I have. Game's broken as hell. I want to go to the WoW forums right now and just like have a look. How broken. Like 100 players trying to kill 3 mobs. I'm glad that quest didn't take me that long, you know? Like getting those spider kills didn't take me that long because I found a nice spot. The bug report. Wolf an audio cutscene bug. I'm playing the same room as my son and I've had a bug where I've gotten not a single cutscene or heard a single audio based dialogue exchange all day. That's very fun. Thankfully it is fixable by logging out, but sucks ass. I want to find one for what I'm doing. I'm sure after tonight, when all the Australians and stuff log back in and see... Well, I mean, they were probably doing the quest yesterday as well, like the people that had early access. Who knows? I'm just gonna go see about doing these level 80 dungeons. We'll explore around. Try to enjoy the rest of the stream. Because, you know. Story was hit or miss just because of all the bugs that I was encountering. And now we've got more bugs in the dungeon. I mean, they're all spiders. Alright, take us out, AI.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
It's still normal mode, so it's probably going to be easy as hell. Especially when the hunter just does that much damage. Oh, yeah. Not to mention the cooldown on the UI is also bugged for between the eyes, which is quite annoying.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
The AI just tried to interrupt this uninterruptible attack that was going off. Sometimes I look around, you know, I'm doing dungeon with AI, but I look around and see them all moving around like WoW players would. Like Blizzard gave them some personality.
Fear not, citizens.
Sometimes they pull extra shit. But I wish Final Fantasy could do that with Trust, you know? Then Trust, the AI just sits there like doing nothing the whole dungeon. Even DPS, they don't know how to do that. Feels a little bit more like, you know, of course I would 5-roll right before a boss. Ah, classic outlaw. Quick bullet.
Come, let us.
Seems to be sucking at mechanic. I wish acrobatic strikes was still a thing, because look, I'm this far away, I can't use my abilities. That's such a short range.
Beautiful voice.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Ansurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Ugh. Ghetto portals.
It is good you are here.
Friendly. We do stuff with these, or you'll need to find all the spies before you can approach the execute. Okay.
Who sent you?
An illusion.
By the weave, one of Ansurek's spies has fallen.
Okay, he looks interesting. People keep logging onto their alts and spamming the guild with achievements because for some reason Blizzard also hasn't fixed that bug yet. The bug that's been in the game for like a month now. No spies here. Guys, we're gonna have to kill these pale priests. Unless we go around. I feel like that was leading me somewhere though, right? Yeah, this is like the path.
Another spy has fallen.
We'll try to do story again tomorrow. Whether it works or not tomorrow, we'll see. But I'm not gonna hold out hope. But it is kind of an important thing to have working. There's going to be an achievement, higher difficulties. To like, not aggro anything while you're searching for the spies. AI keeps pinging over there. But go over there, now! I'm getting there. I feel like I'm playing League of Legends with this amount of pinging on the link.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Oh no. I wasn't really paying attention, but yeah, he's been sarcastic about it because he's actually the guy on our side. Search for a spy over there. Love how they can just run right through. This is going to be a terrible dungeon to do a Mythic Plus if you forget where the spies are. I'm sure there'll be an add-on that will tell people exactly where to go. Yo, tank, you want a tank?
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Stay close and be quiet as he runs away. So I'm getting out of here.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk.
Ah, it's Fix.
Nizrek, a
Fix and Nix.
Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you stink.
Are you finished?
Now they share health, so I don't know if you can stack them. Obviously, the AI probably aren't going to try.
And the frosted bites.
Nice. shit happening everywhere, man. I don't even know what's going on.
So cold.
Wind fan's instrument. Read what that does. Open a pouch to draw Nyx's Shadow Blade to quickly strike at enemies in front of you, inflicting 124,000 shadow damage to all enemies hit. You may use the pouch up to 2 additional times within 20 seconds before it seals itself, magically recharge its content. I don't generally like unused trinkets. And also my ones are like good stats. Like other than the agility that I'd gain from that, like another 200 agility. I might just keep the ones I got, because the one I have that's lower eye level procs so much.
None will pass.
This trinket might be good for like dungeoning. I always have this little floaty boy on me. I really wish the between the eyes cooldown was showing that correctly. It's a bit hard to do a good rotation when you don't know how long your cooldown actually is, because apparently it's already done. Hilarious how fucking easy normal mode is in this expansion though. Like I remember that first dungeon I did at like level 71 and I just flew through it. It's like, oh, it's over? Okay. Was expecting a little bit more of a challenge. Like it kind of feels like I'm doing expert dungeons in Final Fantasy at this point. Because they're generally pretty easy. But everything dies so fast.
I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Can we break these open? Just had to make sure. Broke one open and it made the AI like, what the hell? What are we doing? They can run around in them just fine.
You're interesting.
Like the way she said,
All failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
just dark. Know what that did? Oh, there's things. Do I soak these? You can, okay. That gives you a debuff that absorbs healing. Something to remember for harder
The pursuit
difficulties.
of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
The AI destroyed me. Final Fantasy AI would never defeat you on DVS. I do wish they made Truss in 14 like a little bit better at doing damage, because it is quite embarrassing. Because the system they had in A Realm Reborn, or whatever that dungeon system's called, is actually better since they use
So
AoE.
persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Oh no, I'm rooted. Anyway. Cool that we're just running through the city, like, killing the Rubians.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection.
That's
Let
pretty
me
sick.
usher you in. Witness the glory of our
This is the final one.
ascension. Consider the variables. What can I make of you?
Alright, so the balls move.
Is required.
What if I eat the ball? I just get hit, okay.
What can I make of you?
I'm trying not to like pump overly hard to actually see some mechanics. But it is normal mode. So
will be absolutely
they're not going to be
furious
too
when
much.
she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
For these. Drink a potion. Oh, just like. Oh. That was cool. That's a cooler feat. Nothing but balls. Go hand in my dungeon quest. But 2 out of 5 chapters complete. There's not even 5 chapters on the list right now. The game's so broken that there's only 4. What in hell, dude? This is the most broken I've ever seen World of Warcraft be, honestly. And I played an expansion where experience wasn't turned on for the first 20 minutes. That was a good one.
We remember all.
You've dealt a blow to that Anseric will never recover from, Frankia. Take this and be well. I feel like this quest, like this dungeon, is meant to be done after the story that we were just doing, but brokens.
We are always watching.
I don't care.
You
Seems neither does Blizzard. Gonna see if there's any. There is a few dailies that will reset after today that I should probably do. I love the music out here, honestly. It's like a mix between vampires and spiders, I feel. Like it's something you'd hear in a vampire lair, but it's also spiders. Yeah, we'll see if we can sell this necklace. Like, it's a good necklace to use, but the fact that it's bind on equip, if I can get some money for it, I'm gonna get the money for it. Like, this is actually amazing stats for me. But the money's more important. This ring too. Alright, what's the next dungeon? Done all the leveling ones. I guess Cinderbrew, Meadery, Dark Flame Cleft, and the Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is the closest one. Can you figure out if there's any quest? Rally on the Dawnbreaker. Starts. Long quest. Hollowed Path. Apparently it starts from Anduin. Head to Anduin. Hollow for Anduin. You know, you gotta make the distinction when you're playing WoW because there's like 8 different instances of every NPC. One thing I don't think will ever change. Like, if you ever play through World of Warcraft from start to finish and try to do every quest, like every expansion, even though it's very hard to do because the game doesn't want you to, you're gonna have to be like, okay, who's at the throne at this expansion in Orgrimmar, you know?
Are required here. Undermine the Kaheti forces in this area.
Every second expansion, there's like a new leader of the Horde. Bit confusing at times. Can you like give me the speed? No? Gonna. There you go. Thank you. Like I want to go up. Alright, Anduin, where your ass at? Still think that's pretty sick. Be around here somewhere. Somewhere. The quest called Hollowed Path. We'll have to find him. Because he's been everywhere. And I've forgotten where I left him. Be honest.
Sacred flame guide your way.
Maybe we can get some free stuff here though.
The darkness comes. We are prepared. Always be prepared. We are the holders of hope.
Yes.
For the Empire.
The darkness comes.
Anyone seen Anduin Rin?
When the starship.
Anduin, where you at? Great Chiron's here. Here's Anduin.
The sacred flame guides me.
But he doesn't have a quest. This may not be the right end. I'll pick this quest up though, just in case. Good, you're both here. I have a favour to ask. Farron's wandered off. I think it might help if you and your dishevelled friend here find her. He'll be in lights, redoubt.
We venture into shadow.
Why did you ask us both here? Farron is quiet about her hurt, but lost a close friend recently. Doesn't listen to advice from us old soldiers anymore. Talk to her. See.
The sacred flame illuminates our path.
Anduin's off. Go somewhere that I do not see. So many markers. Going down there. Anduin, I need to find you in the city.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Definitely one issue that I have with World of Warcraft quest. I don't see no Anduin. If I had coords, I might be able to find them, but they don't have them in the game for free. I say for free, but you know, it just means I got to download an add-on. Yo, General, do you know where Anduin is?
Prepare for Beladar to shift.
Might help. I mean, it is for the Dawnbreaker. So it is a quest for the Dawnbreaker. The flagship of the Arathi Armada is the Dawnbreaker. She is a marvel of Arathi engineering and faith in the sacred flame. Her presence in the Hollowful sky will help us push back the Nerubians when next they dare launch another assault on our lands. As someone who has helped us so much in the past, you are cordially invited to the christening ceremony of the Dawnbreaker. If you could make sure it goes off without a hitch, I have my personal gratitude.
The day of darkness changed everything. The darkness comes.
The other quests are just leading.
We lose so many to the darkness.
Well, I didn't find Anduin, but I found a quest. Maybe we'll go see what Anduin's doing down here. No. Because if I can get through all the dungeons today on stream, at least that means there's something I could do later. Like if people are like, hey, we're doing heroics. What the hell is happening with my bird? She's just there. Maybe you should talk to her first? Okay.
I will see you through the shadow.
Are you alright, Farron?
In my heart, there is fire.
Oh, did something happen? I was just paying my respects. You lost someone here. It's okay if you want to talk about it. Andari, my dearest friend. Never had time to say goodbye, but no. I should get back to Meralda. I can't wallow here. Let's go.
I will help anyone in need. Together, we will be victorious.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Lost piece. That ain't part of the quest. So start from so confusing me. Blizzard, why can't you just like not do this sort of?
Everyone
leave that
deserves a
question.
chance.
They've never been able to get it right, where they just not
Sacred flame, guide
have
your way, friend.
500 different instances of characters. I wonder where Farron would be outside of that. I don't think it matters too much. I'll just go with what I got. I'm bothered. Alright, this is the only dungeon that I'm going into with sort of a little bit of knowledge, because I did see someone do it very early in the like beta. It kind of looked not that great. But let's see how it plays.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered
Why-
with its complement of
Why am I
cannons.
not able to mount here?
Wait.
I
Who
am.
are those intruders?
But you're not allowed to mount, loser. Oh, everyone else runs off. I'm going to explode.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Killer knows no. Following the general.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
You guys coming on or? Oh,
Secure
and
the deck.
the bridge
We
had
need
to.
to gain control of the ship.
Yeah, the AI probably aren't going to be too great at this dungeon, considering what it wants to pull off.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Who the hell are tanky?
They empower
Run around
Belladon's
like crazy.
shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
They turned the sun off.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Okay. Gotta go over there. There's also wind. I'm glad all the dungeons have been sort of like different to one another this expansion. But I must say,
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
where am I going though? Probably the other side. That doesn't mean they're all gonna be good, right? Holy shit. Oh, the game almost forced me to run off the exit. God, I need some haste badly. My damage is suffering right now from no haste.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless
Even
you.
with adrenaline rush, suffering. Take flight. Gotta fly away.
Lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
An interactive immunity phase. How do we feel about that?
An eternal night.
Can do it again.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
What do these do? Allow you to fly again? Could I increase damage? I don't know.
I feel the dark's embrace.
Is that the dungeon? Oh, back.
While you valiantly fought to
The AI
retake our
left the
flagship,
party.
The Order of Night has ravaged Merildar. 3 Nerubian lieutenants are empowering the commander who leads them. We must liberate the city. We need your help, outsider. No, champion.
Need to fly to the area beside that house. What house? That house? Okay.
The Arathi will fall to ruin.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will
I
have to
am
face that
confused.
commander at full strength.
Wants me to go over here.
Ashes! There's a lieutenant in my house!
My tank's not
Kill
here.
it.
The AI is just breaking right now. This is not a great AI dungeon, but you know, you gotta try them all with AI just to see how it goes. So I'll only do to follow a dungeon one time total, I feel. Alright, team, where we going? They're leading, but they're, well... Man is empowered. I don't know if we should be fighting him right now. Oh, this is the boss? So you gotta kill the lieutenants before you fight the boss, I feel, but it... Well, you know. Maybe we'll actually get some combat out of doing it this way. He has some HP. Alright, that summons Big Ball. Holy shit, that hit harder. Very fun melee battle, as you can see. Maybe the empowered version is a bit too hard. Even for normal mode.
Shadows gather to me.
A lot of AoE damage. What's going on up? I beat the hunter pool. why are we fighting mob? Definitely the hunter.
The shadows consume.
I think we're gonna win. As long as the healer and tank stays alive. This is the hardest fight I've had all expansion.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the
shadows gather to me.
Someone killed one of the things while we're fighting. Maybe one was up here. It was a shit show.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of
okay.
this shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless! If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
They're talking about like mob spawns being bad in the campaign, and I'm just like, nah, the NPC's voice is just not working and cutscene's not triggering.
If the Order of Night steals
Now that's
the
bad.
Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless! If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
Why is this glowing?
If the Order of Night
Like a
steals the
respawn?
Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
I've got to return to the Dawnbreaker. Apparently. Oh.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship. By the light of the flame, what is that fresh horror?
Oh.
I am perfection for
The final boss?
queen.
I think so.
Taste venom.
Rolling acid. Oh, I see.
Oh, you're nothing. Acid sting.
So there's bombs.
Stop me.
Dude, I have no idea what's going on in this fight. I'll be honest. When I do these dungeons with my friends, I'm gonna have to be like, guys, what the hell is going on? What are the mechanics?
Taste venom.
Net AI just acided all of us. Can't believe it.
Must continue.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Okay, what are we doing now then? Mount up. Follow the skiff. Follow the skiff. I think this dungeon with players is going to be a little bit better, but I say a little bit, and I only mean a little bit, you know? Follow the skiff. Skiff is slow. So are we meant to like interrupt this, or are we gonna like die to it? Probably. Also, it seems like I'm tanking. Does that go that way? Yes. So it goes behind.
Stay still.
Weeby boy.
Must recover strength.
Worst dungeon of the expansion? Probably. At least with the AI, we'll see how it goes like real players, but...
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ajkahet.
There's so many things that it's trying to do, you know, and it just loses me on all of it.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
You, General.
I pray for the flame to show us the way. Caution is warned.
Does this actually take me out of the
The
instant?
Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Puts me in the middle of somewhere. You know, I enjoyed my first 2 days of playing this expansion, but today with like the bug story and all that stuff, oh, it's been a very, like, I've been whiplashed, you know? Eliza. For a quest. Two more dungeons. See if we can find any quests for them and then do them and hope they beat it in the Dawnbreak. Well, that went as well as it could be expected for a ceremony in Hollowfall. Thank you for being here.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
I did get this ring in there, but I don't know if I actually use it because I lose so much haste and verse to my best stats, and rings are very much only for health and stats. There's no like agility and stuff on them. And this is basically the same eye level. Keep the verse. Alright, what do we have left? We have Dark Flame Cleft, Cinder Brew. Dark Flame Cleft is closest. The entirety of this quest happens in Durnagal. Well, that's not... Actually, I think I do have a quest for Dark Cleft, right? Where is it? No, that's for the Stone Vault. Beergoth. Beergoth and Durnagal. Rock's probably playing, if he's playing Outlaw, he's playing wrong. Killing Spree? Alright, where's Durnagal? Should be right here. Paragraph, yes. Maybe I need to do Stone Vault first. Like the quest for it. Because this is the NPC I need. He does not have the thing. This is like a week. Pretty sure the quest I'm on right now is a week. God, this game. The repeatable dungeon quest, so it might be actually. What's the other dungeon then? Now I am actually pretty close to Cinderbrew. Mergers and acquisition. Brinbrin. Go pick it up. Might be inside. Or right outside. Let's go fly over, have a look. Can I just click on the city? Like marks the city instead of being able to click. Annoying.
The charged silt from these
If I can't get the quests, I'll just do the dungeons anyway, just to try them out, because eventually I'll do the quests. Right?
Occupied.
Doesn't really matter. We'll have to run these dungeons again for gear. All that stuff. Here it is.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
When the Nerubians launched their attack on my meadery, they left it a burnt-out husk. Edelgon promised to rebuild it, but I got impatient and accepted the Ventureco's offer for help with its restructuring. But now it's clear they had their own agenda. Blasted goblins have taken over and they're driving the place into the ground. They've ramped up production to unsafe levels, pushing the cinder bees and our equipment to their limits.
Follow no directives but your own.
Boss. Is it on? That was simple to find that quest. Just go outside the dungeon. I mean, he's in here as well, so yeah, could have done both.
Sorry. Hello.
Guys have yellow mobs. We don't need to kill them. What the hell, tank? Come and kill everybody. Threw something at me. I wasn't fast enough. I didn't pay attention. When it comes to seeing shit on the floor in World of Warcraft, it's still super hard. I'm sure after playing for a bit, I'll get used to it again, but compared to like Final Fantasy's fidelity of seeing shit on the floor, it's, well, still not as good. Like, this is hard to see, right? And it happens so fast. So we're just running through... This is basically the Grim Guzzler from Blackrock Deeps. Everyone loves Blackrock Deeps. Just make a dungeon of the Grim Guzzler. They really...
Can a dishonest person make a living?
This tank loves pulling the yellow mobs. With players, you're probably going to run into this room, pull the whole thing. Maybe not on like heroic and mythic, maybe just one side there. But on normal, I feel like you could do the whole room. That guy's on fire. I don't know if it's just because I hit level 80 or I'm just playing bad because, like, sad about how the story's gone today, but like, my DPS is lower than what it was. Which isn't the first time. Like, I remember when I last played World of Warcraft expansion, I was like, I level cap, and I'm all happy and excited about being level cap, but you know, you lose so many stats, like so much crit and haste and everything, you just feel so weak. Until you get some actual gear. One thing I've always disliked about expansions in World of Warcraft. Leveling kind of makes you weaker. God, these AI are everywhere. I'm on fire. So I think I'll finish these 2 dungeons and then be done for today. It will just be a regular 5-hour Andy stream today.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
Might have gone longer if the story didn't break itself, but you know. Hopefully tomorrow I'll log in and start doing the story and it'll be amazing. I doubt it.
Break it up.
But it's nice to have hope.
Happy hour.
Happy hour.
Keep 'em coming.
Do I have to drink these? The part of the boss mechanic is taking alcohol to a person that's throwing shit else. Do I have one? I don't even know if I picked one up. Can I sprint with it? Yes. Okay.
Guess that was last call.
It is a meadery.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now
Flamethrower?
Bottom is BEO of
Oh, I
this
need
joint.
skill in engineering.
Help me, please. Get
No
my
flamethrower
back,
for me.
Outlander.
I was hoping. It's alright, I got a flamethrower and warframe that I've been running around with. Not gonna. Yeah. I had a feeling like the tank's not gonna pull these, but knowing how close they get to the mobs, they are gonna pull. Got my lucky coin right now. Which doesn't seem to be losing duration. Does that mean it doesn't lose duration during combat? If so, better than I thought. Yeah. It's like locked, so getting that early in a raid boss is going to be good. You just get 7% more agility. Like that right now is only 2,000 agility, but once I get to like 600 eye level and stuff, it's gonna be probably like 4k or so. Pretty sick. Good to know. Never really noticed. Because the fights have been lasting like milliseconds.
No, my stills, they bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Mobs are all very strong.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Not expect them to be so strong. This dungeon is much better than the Dawnbreaker. I will say. Just even with the first boss being one with a gimmick, much more fun gimmick than like the entirety of the Dawnbreaker. I think the second boss in the Dawnbreaker was fun, but only because I was doing it on the empowered version. Like, we didn't seek out the lieutenants to unempower it, you know? This AI tank has become a giga chat of damage though at level 80, I must say. Shoot gun 6 times in a row. Tank's crushing. Can't even keep up. IPA.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Rubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Or LPA, I don't know. That's a lot of, it really hurts my eyes, honestly. It's very bright. I wish Roll the Bones wasn't on the GCD. Because it feels so awkward to press. Like, if you're doing DPS.
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll catch
I've definitely lost damage. In level 80. Oh no. We go to this side. Fence. Then eventually, I guess, I don't know, something will happen. Or we go around. So I guess tomorrow we'll see if the story's good. If it's working. Even a little bit better, you know, if voices and stuff are working. Maybe I'll finish it. Otherwise, there is a bunch of weekly content to be doing, just to get gear upgrades and stuff. Can't say I've enjoyed all of World of Warcraft today because of the bugs that I've been dealing with, but it's definitely a launch experience. By the way, I think I've come up with the best plan for hardcore WoW that I'm ever going to think of. Yesterday I was like, that sounds really amazing, that idea. I won't share it just yet because well, gotta save something for YouTube content. But it may involve what could take 6 months of playing to complete it. So I think there's going to be a lot of hardcore World of Warcraft in the future. I do want to finish or play Dying Light and Ori first though, so it won't be happening like immediately. Once I finish those 2 games, then we'll probably be back to it. This piss fella. And why do all the mobs come out and immediately try to kill me? I feel like I'm getting all the mechanics because the AI doesn't... Well, they were getting them in the last dungeon, but they don't seem to get them in all dungeons. So like, all these lines are going on me.
put them in cages. They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
They should.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Bank?
I don't know if we want spicy honey. Like, we want sweet honey, not spicy. I love honey. Definitely one of my favorite spreads. Not that I really eat bread, but back when I did, always honey. Now I just use it on like oats and stuff. Drop some drizzle of honey, like maple syrup, you know. Oh, there's so many things here. I'm slowed and I'm dying. Took 1,000,000 damage. I was thinking about honey. These mobs with this beeswax, I wonder if they're stunnable. That would be a no.
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees.
They're not your bees. Alright, he's got bombs.
Honey, coming at ya.
And also, range on rogue abilities. Terrible.
Burns so sweet.
Like this hitbox?
Who will be the bee's knees?
We need bigger hitbox. You know what? We need Final Fantasy's problem with big hitboxes in World of
Come back
Warcraft.
to the taps to use them.
Like Final Fantasy players are generally like, oh, big hitbox. I hate it because now it's gonna be easy to maximize every.
Be in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my.
You know, you don't lose downtime. There's no puzzle to solve. But in WoW, I want a big hitbox. Get on the bee.
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss!
Yeah, I like this dungeon. Other than the melee downtime that is definitely part of this dungeon. Is a melee? If you're caring about like uptime, well, this dungeon's not all that. But overall, dungeon's probably my second favorite that I've done this expansion.
You may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking
BEO.
this from me! Cashing out!
Looks like there's a bit of bombage lying around. Do I like blow up a thing? I wonder. Does? Oh, so it creates an explosion. He is gonna die before I get to see if it's something that's needed, but hey, that dungeon wasn't so bad. Goldie's letter. Need inscription. Or a goblin.
She's gone! Oh, thank the Hive! It
Can't
was a
read
great
this.
error listening to Goldie. But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
Problem, mate. This trinket. Pull in a ravenous ally and ride off into the sunset. Inflicting 1.1 million fire damage split between all enemies you ride through. I don't know if that sounds great. That might put me in some bad situations. 2 unused trinkets now, though.
What path brought you here?
A heartfelt thank you for what you did at the Cinderbrew Meadery. Driving away Venture Co. was no small feat, but thanks to you, we've reclaimed our beloved meadery. We'll resume making Cinderbrew the right way. Way we've made it for centuries.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Alright, there is one more level 80 dungeon. I don't know if there's a quest for it. So let's not really worry about it and just go there. So far, I would say the Priory and Meadery have been the top ones for me. The spider ones were both good, like the ones out in the spider place. They're right below it, I would say, but the rest of them that I've done, I can't even remember one of them. What dungeons are there? So I'd say Cinderbrew is second after Priory. Ara Ara and City of Threads are basically the same thing. I like both of them. The Rookery, it was the level 71 dungeon. It went by so fast. Stone Vault. What one was this? This one was alright. I'd probably put this 5th. The Dawnbreaker is like F tier. Goes way down the list. Rookery I don't really remember too much because everything just died in like 2 seconds. I guess we'll see in Heroic and Mythic if this ranking changes, but my like initial rankings is probably like that. I could see reason not to like Cinderbrew Meadery as a melee though, because there were definitely a lot of downtime mechanics. Unlike in Final Fantasy, when you're working around the GCD, you can't really run in and out for the GCD in this game. Well, you can try, but it generally isn't going to work as well. Like, timing the run out and everything in Final Fantasy raiding is one of the reasons I love it. So good when you get that timing right. A lot of candle boys down here. Makes sense. Kobold area. The RNG hits just right. Alright, Kelly. Thanks for hanging out today. Sadly, we didn't get to see all the story, but hopefully Blizzard fix it fast, so... I'd like to do it tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Audio cutscenes triggering. Hopefully it's a priority for them. Oh, Waxbeard.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight with stupid.
Got trains.
Weaklings, help Waxbeard.
They'll probably find them off the tracks. It's probably the best way to do this fight, but the AI is definitely not gonna... I mean, the AI is just running around going nuts. Please tank. Reckless charge.
No dodge, my card.
We wouldn't need to dodge the minecart if we just take him off the tracks. For some reason the AI tank is like, I want to stand in the middle of the train track.
No dodge, my card.
Maybe he gets a buff when he's off it. I don't know. But it is annoying.
Let's go, Wick. Weaklings, help Waxbeard.
The focus fire thing. I mean, there has to be a reason to have the mine carts. Maybe the boss is running around like a crazy bastard on them.
Weaklings, stupid Wick.
A whistle with speed.
I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
Your attacks have a chance to direct the kobold cart towards your target. Send in a Arenan troop that collides with enemies. I mean, it's a lot of agility. Let's try it out. We'll replace the big spooky fella. I think it might be funny though, because seems like it might be an ability that pulls shit. Just seems like one of those trinkets, you know, that's like, I'm gonna pull the whole dungeon right now. But I hate how quick things die. I'm not even prepared for them to die, and I'm not ready to change target. I'm just doing DPS and then things are dead. Jump down there then, let's go. Blizzard really need to fix their story though if they're, you know, gonna be releasing more level 80 campaign next week. I think they are. Because right now I just don't want to play it because it's so fucking broke. I want to experience it like it is meant to be. Woo. I wonder if Preach did this part of the story, because he's probably also very disciplined. I like the little minecart coming out. It is funny to see. I don't think it can pull extra stuff because it is just charging for the target. I wonder if other players can see it. Not gonna kill that guy.
Fire bad, not wax. Hurts cobalt.
Right. Mount, I guess? I mean, Amy's excited about it, so it's probably a minute. Holy shit, this guy just spawns.
Edict. Let there be darkness.
Like, no warning, just spawns. There seems to be a lot of bosses that are just like, fuck rogues. Like, they just come out of nowhere and then they're there. You want a stealth? No, fuck you, mate. What the hell? Was that scripted or did the tank just one-shot that mob? Like I said, this tank's become a Giga Champ. Torch now. Oops.
This is it. Court of Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
I lost all my targets. I'm gonna need mobs to actually have HP for me to do any real damage in here. Especially in this speed. Candle King. Not the final boss.
No take candle.
Sounds like Garrosh. Like an angry candle Garrosh. Okay, so this is interesting. Do I stand behind myself? Let's do something. Don't know what. Something happened there.
No more Candle King. We can be free.
Because the
But
boss
first,
just died when I wasn't looking.
Darkness. Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Court to escape.
It really did take some inspiration from Path of Exile delve, so. This is just doing a delve in Path of Exile. Not that I mind that. Because Path of Exile probably took inspiration from WoW with the Azerite in the delve. Have 0 on our... How do we get more? Probably these. Holding the bones is so awkward now. Is there another candle? One over there. I guess you kind of want to kill the mobs a bit away, so you don't have your whole light source exploding. Healer's AFK. The healer is AFK because the mage is fucking dead. The healer's just like, I'm not gonna heal anymore. I can't raise the main. This dungeon has been alright up to this stage. Now the AI is like just pumping the cart.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go!
Okay.
Wait for me!
No escape!
Oh, so the boss is a chase boss. Did we actually fight it though? Hopefully. Poor mage doesn't get to have fun. Adding slows its movement speed, alright. Immune to non-dynamite damage. Wonder if it'll keep it.
Oh, my head.
Healer, do you want to raise our mage? Why was their dynamite doing so much more damage than mine? Cheap. Creepers are big boys. You know, I was thinking about making videos for YouTube with the story of the wolf, and after doing the story today though, I'm like, kinda ruined it for me. If it was working correctly, would have been nice, but very, very bad. We do fight this ball. We gotta stay on the candle. Tank, please. Probably don't want to be standing in these. Oh, you can pick up the light source. Alright. Light source is about to go out. Mage is bringing more to us. Gonna say this is gonna be an interesting fight if we have to do it all the way. That wasn't a bad dungeon.
Better to light
Some interesting
candle
mechanics.
than curse darkness.
I think this section with the final boss is probably the weakest part of it though. But we'll see how it goes with players.
But the darkness always returns.
Darkness always returns.
New friends are best friends. Thanks, best friend.
No problem, Skitter. Alright. Let's see. I do need to do Stone Vault for my weekly. But I'll do that at some... Like, probably on Heroic, you know. We already did Stone Vault on stream. So I think tomorrow we'll try to jump back into the quests. And hope they're working. So I'd like to be able to do the quest without the cutscenes not working and the voice audio stuff being broken. That would be sick. I have enjoyed the story a lot more than...
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties.
It might even be
Let's
better
stock
than
up while they're
Stormblood.
occupied.
Honestly, it might be better than Dawn Trail with everything I've heard about Dawn Trail. At least I haven't had to hear. At least I haven't had to hear Smile, because that hurt my ears. Do I need to train Smogging? Probably not.
How may I be of service?
Good. So I need 3 more world quests? Yes, for my weekly. There are some that I'm probably going to do, but I'm just checking. Because I probably won't finish them all today. Just the ones that are like 11 hours until they're done. Just for no need to do all the world quests every day, you know. I mean, once I do them, sure. We can leave that for when there's actual content. So there are 2 world quests that end in 11 hours, it seems. Means I will not finish this quest unless I do an extra one today, but I'm not going to. mean, there are more, but they're like pet battles, and I ain't gonna do no pet battle. I don't wanna do no pet battle. So I guess I'll do these two off stream. This counting stuff. Counting weekly. Collect 20 storm dust and deliver it. Mate, you want 20 storm dust? You know how much that shit is selling for right now? You have to be insane if you think I'm gonna give you 20 storm dust for free knowledge. Like if I was gonna use 20 storm dust, I'd go make like 30k gold. You are not having 20 storm dust for free knowledge. I don't even care how much it puts me behind 1 week. When storm dust isn't like 800 gold per, maybe I'll think about it. Like what the hell? Guy's crazy. Go see how much it is so we can confirm. If he was offering me like 20,
my directive
yeah, I'd do it.
Is to serve you.
Well, token's still coming down. I should have some storm dust in somewhere. Okay, it is coming down a bit now, but it's still expensive as hell, right? All the cooking reagents are like super cheap. Cooking is sad. I don't know why people undercut themselves by so much. Like, look at this. I mean, I could buy this and make a 15 gold profit immediately, but still. I don't know why people do that. It's so weird. Gotta sell some things. I don't know why this bag doesn't sell junk. Figure that out. Oh yeah. Got this BOE necklace today. Let's see if that's worth anything.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
This is a 564. 19k. Verse haste. Pretty good. I mean, all the verse haste ones down here. But am I gonna be able to get that much for it? That's the question, right? Now it doesn't have a socket. Unfortunate. I don't know if I only want to put it up for 20 or 19. Hard to tell. Maybe I'll do some market research a bit later. And I'll log back in. Probably log back in tonight and do some herbing like I did last night. I just gave a herb for like 3 hours or something. But as for today, I'm done with stream. Just like I said, a regular hours one, even though it is nearly 4 PM and usually I end at 3 PM. I did start a little bit late, so it's still around the regular time, like 5.5 hours. Sadly, I was unable to complete the level 80 campaign because it is broken as hell and I don't want to do it. Kinda took all the steam out of the campaign as soon as I got to that cutscene and all the voice acting just stopped working, and then I had to log out to fix it. But then that doesn't actually fix it because it just comes back again when you do another one. And then whatever the hell was happening at the end there when we freed the old queen, Zalatath just floating around, like, so broken. Whatever was meant to be triggering there was not working. And it sucks because I know WoW players are just going to go through it and be like, man, this quest is dog shit. And they're right now. It's dog shit. It's not working. Blizzard are trying to repair the damage they did to their story, but then they have quests that don't fucking work properly, and people won't give them another chance because of that. But I don't care. It's Blizzard. They deserve their critiques when they fuck it up. Things should be done better. I don't think this expansion was ready to release. I think it could have been in the oven in another 6 months, you know. But it is what it is.
Commander, see you around.
See what we get done tomorrow though. If I can do the rest of the campaign, I'll do it. Like, I want it to be working when I do it. I don't want to do it and be like, man, that was shit, rubbish, dog ass campaign, like the worst one I've ever done. Otherwise, I'll probably do my weekly stuff tomorrow. Like Awakening the Machine, the theater, World Quest stuff out here, special assignment. There's a lot of stuff to do. But I'ma go now. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'll see you sometime next week. And if not, then, well, whenever the hell you're back. I'll be here. Still got at least 1 week of World of Warcraft just to play, you know, or work picks up again. But see you when I see you. Have a good one.